We are live. Ho ho! Hey, what's up, everybody? Oh, DaLib's here, and we're in Oaklands. I think the last time we were actually live was in the Oaklands. It was for the update. I have found out that I am not a golfer by any possible means, but I just figured, you know, it's been a while since you guys all got to see me. I have not had any kind of content. Work's been work, life's been life, and I've gotten the Roblox studio bug bit me multiple times, so I have been messing with a game. So, hey Gus, what's up? Eddie. So yeah, I just, I don't know, I just thought I'd hop on for a little bit, babble some, and then disappear into the night. Oh, I'm in a public server, aren't I? I am in a public server. Why? Why not? Sometimes I just have to be different. I need to post up a members only stream. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that Friday. What do you think? I might have to post that. So all you members out there, DaLib's Tribe members, check out that. I'll have to. We'll see how it goes. You'll see a notification because I'll be like, "What do you want to play?" Or are you gonna let the old man decide? All right. Why don't we go ahead and give a shout out to all the DaLib's Tribe members? I tend to always forget this part. Let's go ahead and do a little refresh here. We have 2,352 subscribers. That is awesome. Give all yourself a pat on the back if you subscribe to the channel. It's all because of you. Not me, but you. I just try to put out the content. I want to get back to getting more. It's just, it's not happening. And I can apologize until I'm blue in the face, but I can only do so much. All right, let's go ahead. We have Dizzy Zombie. Oh yeah. We have T-Spurred, we have Team View, we have Cole, we have Wasting Time, we have Brody, we have Adzur, we have Dylan Cool 1028, we have Code Ass Chick, we have Chili GT, we have Levi Evans, we have Plushy Animation, we have X-Master Jack, we have the Unknown Bros, we have Jaken, we have Cowboy Colton, we have Helsinki. We have Twin Turbo G, and we have XX Frank. Thank you all for being part of the DaLib's Tribe. Want to know more about it? I don't know. I looked, somebody, I meant to check it out, because somebody told me that if you don't go in the website version, so say like if you do the YouTube, like do the app part of YouTube, it doesn't show. I didn't verify that, but I don't know. Some people see it, some people don't. So that could be the reasoning why. I don't know. I mean, I have my setting to where it's available. I mean, otherwise I wouldn't have all of you. So, all right, let me go ahead. I gotta get back to the other screen here because I always have to pop it in over one of my others. Can you turn on my joins? I don't have my joins on, but I am in public server. So, you're more than welcome to come into Oakland's. I'm just going to hang around a little bit. Maybe we'll see what some of this stuff for creating your own golf course is like. Maybe we'll tinker with that logic part of that. Live stream. I'm the only one here. You are the number 3 over. You're over in my vertical there, Gus. We also have 2. We got 2 in the horizontal, and that's okay. I was bad at the game at the beginning too, but I just kept playing. It all depends. There's so many facets to play this game, so it's just a nice one for me to do because I sort of got this open area, and then I can just randomly, you know, like either grab some money or maybe we can mess with some logic. I don't know. A lot of people, well, I haven't gotten back on the farming as friends. I just haven't felt it. So, yeah. I haven't felt actually any of these. The only thing I want to be in right now is studio. learning more. Right now, I'm trying to transfer and get the grasp of changing data stores to profile store. It's a more robust thing, but I like how the setup is. It's just getting my head all around it, and I keep falling asleep after work. So, all right, let's see. Guess what you got? How Joy stole at me. They said, yes, I did not play Farmstead because I was too beat. I haven't really even got into play Farmstead. I click in at the very beginning. There is actually rewards on this now. So each time you come in, I'm at day 6. That will be tomorrow. That I can get this one. I've done the first 5. So each time you do a login, you get a login token, and I guess you can buy things. So you could get an Avatar statue, a golden axe skin. I'm sure a lot of people are going to be buying Avatar statues. I mean, I could probably do that, and then, I don't know, have a way that you get a statue of me, but I don't know. We'll see. But it has all this. They talked about doing this in for 365 days. Now, I don't know if that's possible for me. I can give it a shot, but again, I am more focused on the game that I'm doing. It's actually different than what I've got too many ideas in my head for games. The thing of it is to do a game, it takes so much time, especially if you're solo. But that reward is so great at the end, especially if you create something, even if there isn't a lot of players. If you're happy with what you made, it's all that matters. So, but yeah, I've got, it looks like your name is in runes, but the one that said hello, you said hi. I said hello. All right, let's go ahead here. I do have everything up, though, I think, finally on my site. It has the DaLib's tribe, super chats. I think I got them all up to date. But yeah, I mean, one of the biggest things for, I think, any game to bring back that playability, I guess, is things that you can do. I mean, daily rewards is one thing. I mean, quests, like daily quests, is also another, because then they're coming and trying to do that for that day. Or it might be, you know, the local shop gets refreshed on items that you can't normally get, and you're trying to find that special one. So I mean, there's things that you can do, and I think these little container bundles here are, because it came up the other day. If you finish the golf, you get one of these, and it actually has check back at my, what was it, tea time, the last live stream, and it gives you the gold putter and gold driver and golden tee. So you probably get a golden ball. But yeah, if you guys haven't noticed or haven't seen, it's down in the flat tires again. All right, let's see here. It's probably down on my lower level. It falls through the floor. All right, you can get the golf cart here. Boom, we can do a little golf cart. Oh wait, where am I? Somebody had number 4. I always like number 4. I didn't go down to number 2. I think it's 2 that's down below. 4 is right there. Somebody's still in 4. That's cool. I don't know. I just like that one now. But yeah, I'm really going back to my roots, because there was a game when I was in college that me and some others were messing with and doing. I think that was actually in JavaScript. But it got me thinking about some of the things, even when I was really young, what I really liked in gameplay. And I was looking over the Roblox platform. I'm like, I don't know anymore. It seems like people just like that click, 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 click. Let's click this little stump, because you know what? If we click it many times, it will turn into something, right? Maybe it will become this mushroom right here that has no owner. Boom. We'll just set that right there. And look, you can get some mushrooms for clicking on it. No, I don't know. I don't know. It just seems that a lot of people like the click 'em games. I mean, you don't have to think. And while that might be good for some, I really like a... Here, we're going to clear the ownership. Now anybody can take it. There we go. No owner. I think having that challenging your mind thing is just amazing. I mean, that's what I remember when I played... Oh, man. Hold on here. I got to see when this game even came out before I start talking about it. Is it older than Yoshi? Release. I don't think it is. I think Yoshi's older. Okay. Wasn't Yoshi 86? Yoshi! Really? 90? Wow. Yoshi's not as old as I thought Yoshi was. Okay, well this game is after Yoshi, so the game was called Myst. And it was a PC game, and it was just, it was puzzles and stuff like that. That was really cool. I guess for me it was cool. Maybe it's not. How do I join? If my joins aren't on. Oh boy. That's a good question. You know, I don't know if I like this or not. The reason why is I turned off joins. So here, let's go ahead and let's stop at the, we'll talk about this while we're at the golf place. How's that? The golf place, by the way, is down below. If you see Mike's Mines, here we go. If you see the Oak Depot right back there, stay right there. You come down the road, you got Mike's Mines, keep on passing. You're going to go to the road that you normally would do, the Flowering Meadows, which is right there to the left. And just turn to the right and you can get the fairway. Yep. There it is, Fairway Island. I am not going to try to continue on the the golf course. Not right now. I really got like burned out on it last time. And I'm just like, nope. Nope. Today is an amazing day. Just is. And here we go. We got hole in one. Okay. So the whole thing, then right here, here's your golf clubs over here. Bum, right there. There's a driver. There's a putter. You've got new schematics, which I need to pick up all these. I don't have them yet. Wait. I think I have unlimited. If I have unlimited, I should already have them. Let's find out. Look at that. Turnpipe, pipe, four-way pop, pipe, through a pipe, half pipe. Oh, we can make skateboarding ramps. Half pipe. Maybe a skateboard? I used to skateboard. Lunch ramps are amazing. All right, 3S. That old Tony Hawk. Steve Caballero. Tony Alva. Oh, yeah. Danny Way. We got the half dome. That is cool. All right, so if you have all schematics, they'll come in and you don't have to buy the new ones. So that's really cool. Here are the different logic things that you get and little added stuff. Here's all the tees you can get. So why don't we just, and here's the golf cart. Right there. Golf cart. Okay, I am going to buy, oh boy. I got to choose. I don't know, a sparkly one might be cool. Which one was a sparkly one? Sparkling! 7,500. Okay, you know what? We're just doing generic right now. Generic golf tee. Generic golf ball detector. Is that the one where it has for a mount? Okay, outputs a logic signal when a golf ball touches the detector. The signal value equals the amount of hits. I'm curious with this if you hit the ball 3 times, if it comes up 3. Blank putting hole. Wait, is that one you can fill in? Basic template, very own putting holes. Okay. Oh, and this is the putting hole here. Blank putting hole or a thing. Sure. Why not? We'll just do blank putting hole. this? Golf ball launcher, nah. Bumper, nah. Just try these simple things right here. I'm just curious on this. Okay, so back to my storyline about the joins, because a lot of you are asking about the joins. I had people starting to mess with me, causing more, sending stuff, everything. I'm like, you know what, done. So I just turned off all joins, stuff like that, and I'm like, you know what, that works. I know it's a little bit probably more difficult to find me. Oh, I am with only 2 people in the server. So click your server when you're trying to look at for me. Just do it to ascending, not descending. Wish I could show you how to do that. So it's always, I think, preset on descending, which has got the most. If you do ascending, then you can pick the lesser ones. The servers that have less people in them. Yeah, because I don't think I have 2. Yeah, me and somebody else. Oh, I can't even show you because these don't allow you to click on and show the... Wait, players. That person. They have glasses like me, but they got a shiny smile. Look at that. I think they even have hair like I do. Maybe. All right. So, I don't know. I've just been non-existent because I've been doing some other things that I'm hopefully going to be rewarding later because I didn't think this through. Okay. Can I fit everything in my trunk? I don't think so. We're going to try it. Because I want to get a game out there. And it's going to take a while to fully develop this game. So there's going to be different stages. And, even just having the fun of trying it out in the first stages, I think would be enjoyable for everybody. At least in my head it is. Gives me the input that I need. What's working, what's not working. Give it to people, let them try to break the thing. All right. Come on. Can't we'll stay. Ooh, yes, it locked. Look at this. I got a little putter. Putter's taking my stuff back. All right, who do we have? Oh, you found it. Cool, Jay. Hey, Kodasjik, what's up? Oh, Manuel. Hey, Manuel. Oh, am I really saying your name wrong? Manuel? Oh. Hello. It's not that deep. Bro, okay. Calm down. Whoa, what's going on? Hi. I might get off. I was hoping for Farmstead. Oh. I don't know. I could bounce around, I guess, each of my games for a little bit. Have a little bit of gameplay. I don't know. I haven't. Hey, Jay's in here. Right there. It's nothing against any of you. I'm working on the other... and it's not even ready yet to even just come in and mess around in yet. Doing the map's one thing, but the second is getting all the coding behind it to at least get... So I'd like to have it to where people are able to save before I launch. So in other words, if you come in and say you grab you grab a rock on the ground and you can have it in your inventory, it saves to you. If that makes sense? I don't know. I looked at some and it's like, I don't know how many of these get likes because it's like there's nothing. It's like a game that started, but nothing for... I mean, again, I don't know. My standards is so high. What's that? Oh, it's mushrooms. I thought it was like a little bear and I'm going the wrong way. So yeah. I know, what do you guys think of Oakland's? I mean, they've really revamped it a lot since it first came out, what? Oh my goodness, it actually came out... Was it 3 years ago? Wait, no, longer than... Well, here, hold on a second here. Because I saw that and I'm like, whoa, what, really? Because January, I think, is when it allowed us to be able to come in, unless you played with the pay, I think, kind of thing. Conveyor upgrades and more. They've got something new content update. Huh. Is the 21st. That's this weekend. They're still doing the hatch. All right. Let's see here. Yes, yesterday. The first time they saved the game. So it has the creative part. The first time they done that was 3 years ago. 6/17/2022. Yeah, because yesterday I was hoping to get on and tell them happy birthday. But 3 years. 3 years is when they first started doing the save and publishing it to Roblox. It doesn't mean that players got in there and was able to play on it, per se. That's like mine. Mine is like 2 days ago, I think. I finally published so I could just see. So, but yeah. How is everybody's week going? Are you enjoying, if any of you are in school, are you enjoying a nice break? Then you finish school, are you enjoying life and not having to worry about school anymore? And for those of you that are working, well, hopefully you don't have to work too much. All right. So I wonder how I could do this. I don't really have any kind of like, wait. Oh, we don't have any grass. Here, hold on a second. Oh, that's gonna be funny. Yeah. Look, I got a golf tee. All right, let's see if we can put. I'm curious of what this is, though. All right. Yeah, unbox. Okay, is it just? Oh, weird. It's just like a cube that you would go through. Oh, how big does this thing get? Oh, bother. Enough. No. There we go. No, I'm set up on studio. It's a different number. No. Oh, you can adjust it. I thought you could adjust it. You can't. Oh, man. Weird. Okay, I'm just curious here. What do I got here? I get this one. Oh, you know what this one looks like. Ooh, unbox. Meant to unbox. Oh, weird. Oh, okay. So rotate it. There we go. E? Huh. So I'm just wondering here if we... I guess you would have... I should have done the other one or had it angled down, but that's okay. That is okay. I was just curious about this one. So if we do this and put it on top of this one, does it tell you? Oh. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, I threw away the clubs. I didn't throw away. I tossed them over here. I'm like, I don't want to see these. Putter, please. Pick up the putter. Do any of you actually really golf? Yeah, you can join me, Code Aztec. I have me and Jay. So do ascending and on the public servers and find me. There's only 2 of us in here. Oh, spawn golf ball. Oh, that is a cool colored golf ball. Alright. Let's see here. I wanna hit it that way. So I gotta position myself. We're just gonna tappy tap it. Okay. That's 3. Okay, I just want to see if this actually works what I think about it. 4. Oops. 5. Okay, we're almost there. We should see fireworks this time. 6. 7. 7. Where's the number? I don't get that. Put the golf club away. Golf ball detector. Oh! What did I say here? Okay, so it's got the electricity part. How are you supposed to... Interactor? Interactor would be... Create wire. No, you can create a... Alright. So... Alright, I know what we need to go get. Da 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 da. Shoom. La. Oh, I saw this right here. I'm like, why is there red in between the yellow? Because it's the bush over there, dude. Alright, over this way is our Allen's Auto and Logistics. You just gotta keep coming up this hill. That's where you find logic. And semi-trucks. Yeah. I'm in a really good mood today. So, I am wearing a purple outfit with a purple lock. Well, here, I can see in a second. Give me... Oh, there's the semi. We need to go over here. We need logistics. And I still... Let's see here. Right there. Purple. They don't really show. Changed up the thing. Alright. Did their own leaderboard. Hey, Ellenberg. Alright. I need... Let's just do a simple... Should we do a simple 7 segment? One of these, or should we do the bigger? Both the same cost. You know what? Let's do the 14. 14 is what it is. We're upgrading. So, if I put it towards that... We're doing a logic video. We're doing a logic live stream. Absolutely. We should actually get some more of these. we need to make... Oh, bother. Oh, bother. Alright. Oops. I didn't put it in my truck. I put it up by me. La 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 la. And I will only go probably an hour. Ooh. Hour or so. What time is it? Half an hour. Half an hour when you're having fun. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Alright. I was telling the other guy. Oh, so you can join. Oh, code ass chick? Manuel, is it? Is it Manuel? We have Fusoli. We got 2,353. I think they both subscribed. That is awesome. Oh, I think it's just cool. You guys share the love. Even when I'm non-existent, you're still subscribing. And I appreciate that. I don't know. Should I keep making videos? I really need to try to get the time. Today was supposed to be my midweek to where I was like, okay, make a few videos, like 3, to get me to the weekend, and I passed my... I'm so used to right there. But yes, go and get some videos created, so then you would have content to watch. Just haven't lately. All right, unbox. Mr. Wall, we're gonna use you. Yeah, totally messed that one up. Let's go ahead and F to select you. Let's go ahead and do, was it 3? 3 to rotate you. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right. I don't even know if this is right. All right, so if we take create a wire here to here, let's check this to black. And I think it's a, oh, I always forget this. I think it's this one. See? We'll find out. All right. So we're right there. So does that count? Let's see what that says. Because your golf ball, the T is where your golf. Okay, so inspect object. Outputs a logic signal when the golf ball touches the detector. The signal value equals the amount of hits. Okay, we'll try it this way first. I think I'm gonna have to put it on like the T. But let's find out. Tea time with the lab. Spawn a golf ball. I like my other golf ball better. It was blue. It was a teal blue. All right, let's go ahead. Let's see if we can get there in less than, what was that, like 9? All right, right there. We're not gonna smack it too hard. There's one. Okay, nothing's showing, so. Two. Okay, I'm close to overshooting that one. Okay, 3. Okay, nothing showed. Okay, and I could have it wired up wrong. I should have just made 2 wires. We're gonna move it over though. As you can tell, I like logic. It's that thinking. Thinking, I tell you. I overthink too. Really bad. All right. Build mode. Yeah. Let's put you here. E. And now I'm gonna put. We're gonna put the same wire on. Now we're just gonna run it through everything. We're gonna see if it is. Oh no, it's this one. Is there only one? There is only one up there. Nope, it isn't that one. Let's try. Oh yeah, it is. It's a middle one. I forgot the color. Well, let's see if it will work. All right, magnify meteors in sky. Where? Somewhere. Go boom. All right, let's go ahead and try this again. Spawn golf ball. Grab club. Let's see if it puts out anything. I wonder if I have to put color to it. If I have to go get a number incrementer. There's one. Wait a second here. So we hit one. Let's go ahead and copy this wire. Let's put it on the other side and see what happens. Oh, we got them on both. All right. All right. Yeah, I might have to get the color. So that should have showed. Oh. actually tell me this one? That's what I get for not doing this for so long. 14 seconds. Inspect. Okay, allows you to display the numbers and letters. Bottom middle input allows you to provide a number input to display. Bottom left provides a color. Top middle input is a pass-through for the number input. Optionally, you can individually activate everything. So, I was right. The bottom left. Now see, the middle. So bottom middle allows you to provide a number input to display. So if I hit it with one time, that should work. The other one is my color, so I need to get rid of that one. This one is not right. Right here. This one we want to get rid of. Oh. It's the bottom. Bottom one right there. Cut. Alright, so now I'm in the middle, right? Yeah. I'm not getting this though, because it's on the T, I think. How many times? Let's try to finish and then we'll see what happens. You know what, let's just start over. Let's just start over. Spun a golf ball. Try it again. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that are making golf courses now. 2? Well, why isn't it showing? Hey Molly, what's up? Hey Valen, thank you for saying a nice space. I appreciate it. Right now we're messing with the logic part of the golfing to try to see on how this works, because in my head it's not working like it's in my head. Okay, so this is, put that way, golf ball detector. Okay, inspect object. Outputs a logic signal when the golf ball touches the detector. When the golf ball touches it. The signal value equals the amount of hits. Right, that's it. Okay, so we're gonna put that back. All right, you can't make it bigger. See, I thought you can make it bigger so you could have it like, you know, on the whole green. But you can't. See, it's got these, but they just move them. Which is really weird. And then 3 is to rotate. 4. Ah. Delight. Oh, that's what I get. So we would have to have multiple detectors. Okay. So see, the problem is I can't make this as big as I want it. See how big it is? All right, so let's go ahead and put our little T over here. Okay, so it'd be a very small, very small hole. All right, so we got that. Let's go ahead and put our wire, create a wire. Now we're gonna work. I don't know. Let's see if we get multiple ones. Can we put 2 of them in one? You could, because then all you'd have to do is use a calculator to add them together. All right, we're thinking, DaLib, we're thinking. All right, so let's go ahead and let's spawn it. Oh, we got the cool pink one. All right, grab the golf club. So let's go ahead and hit this golf club one time, or golf ball. Why aren't you showing my score? I'm in the cube. All right, fine. Maybe I have to hit it twice to make it 1. I don't know. Wait, no. We're not going to hit it hard. There's 2. All right. So we got the number 2. That means it should have an output right now of 2. Why is it only... It's nothing. Outputs a logic signal when the golf ball touches the detector. The signal value equal amounts of hits. But we're on that. No, we're not. Look, we're above it. Do you have to have it below? It can't be partially touching. It's got to be on the bottom. Maybe? I don't know. So we're fiddling around with this so you guys know. F. All right, let's go ahead and go down. Oh, let's... My help. Okay. Now our golf ball. It's all good, right? All right. Let's go ahead and get a wire. Create a wire. There. Find that. Second one there. E. All right. So it should be nothing right now. Golf ball detector. 0. All right. So let's go ahead and hit the ball back the other way. Actually, let's just restart over. Restart over. Spawn the golf ball. All right. Hit the golf ball. So if we hit it, it's one hit. I have a faulty detector? I have a faulty golf ball detector. Hoofer! You guys' golf ball detector messed up. Okay, we're gonna go down further with the detector. We have the detector here. F. Oh, build mode. F. 4. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're talking about you're fully encased now. I can't go any. We're down further and above. Uh-oh. Maybe that wasn't good. Because I don't have a wire to attach. Is there only one? Sometimes it's got to be... No, that looks like a whole thing. Let's go ahead and rotate it, though, because I got to have a wire output. We'll rotate it this way, and then we're going to turn it that way. It should be on the back now. Where's my wire locator? Wait, that's a T. Oh, it doesn't have it. Okay, build mode F. 3, 1, 2. Oh, it's over. That's why it wouldn't do it. All right, 2. Fine. Are you happy now? We're still good with being underneath the ground and above the ground. Okay. All right, there's our little output. E. Now we're in the middle. This is the middle one right there. Okay. All right. So if I do spawn this, that golf ball. Right there. I hit it one time. Fine. Hit 2 times. isn't this working? I know what it is. It didn't even flash though. Does it have to have a storage? Memory maybe? Let's try it. Let's go back. We're gonna go grab a memory. I can't drive up there, dude. There we go. It's not outputting anything, though. Look for J. Oh, I don't know why this isn't working. And I might have to put the joins back on, see if I get irritated. I did take them back off, but again, I still had, I don't know. People just like messing with other people at times. That's how they get their jollies. All right, memory says should be the one. Let's go ahead and see. I need something to reset it though. So if... Suppose we could just do a switch. We'll do a push button. There we go. Okay, holds the memory, so I don't know if that's it or not. We're just gonna try these two things. This is my logic build. It's what it was called at first, and I never got any logic made. Alan! Did you send me a faulty thing? It's not working right, Alan. I'll take these, we'll see if it's the memory. It's the only thing I can think of. Still, oh, it's still open, so sweet it is. There, will that work? It's on it. Will it attach to it? It did, alright. Oh, wait a second. No, I don't need to go that way. Let's go back this way. To the back cave. No. British Country Balls. Hello, how you doing? We'll call you BCB. How's it hanging tonight? Hopefully you're having a good evening. What are your user on Roblox? All in by oh, the edge one is, yeah, Code Ass Chick. Code Ass Chick. It's interesting. I figured I'd be flooded with a lot of people. I don't know. I guess maybe I'm just not that popular of a creator anymore because I don't create. Oh, it's your own fault. DaLib. All right. Let's go ahead. Let's put this memory cell right. Rotate, turn. Ah, yeah, that'll work. Okay, what do we got? This is the output, so let's scratch this one. Cut the wire. F. Take this wire. Create a wire. E. That one has to go to the back. That's our output. Normally, see how it's on this side? This is the one that's going to be that you put it through. So we're gonna take the create wire here. And that one's gonna go to this side. And let's see if we hit a ball. Let's hit the ball. Hit the ball, DaLib. Come on, hit the ball. It is not working. Okay, so wait, are we at 1 here now? Nothing. Wait, did it say pass through? I just saw that. No, it's when it touches the detector. We're already in the detector, so it can't signal it. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and we're gonna move this. Nope. Well, I guess we have to move this one because there. Why not? Let's go ahead and put another wire. Nope. I want wire. The wrong button. I hit F instead of E. All right, let's go ahead and put you down here. Put you up here. All right. Hey, cool ass chicks in here. What's up? Let's go ahead and try hitting this ball again. Okay, that's fine. We're going to just reset it. Sometimes it's trying to figure out how something works. Okay, so it hasn't passed, or it hasn't touched that. So let's go ahead and see now, because it was touching it already. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why it's not working, or how to make it work. There's my one. All right, so will allow me to hit 2? No. That is a bummer. That is a bummer. It's not how I thought it would work. Pish posh. Pish posh, I say. Pish posh. Oh, so you're not going to be able to... Oh, yeah, you're not going to be able to know how many strokes it takes. Wait a second here. I thought it said it would tell you how many. So let's go ahead and put this thing back through and see what happens. I just want to see if it's... Okay, we're out of it. Let's go back into it. 2? Oh, maybe we're not in it. Okay, it's just... Huh. Interesting. Okay, we are out of it, right? Okay. What have we got? Are we... See, it doesn't stay. And the memory cell has nothing. It shows 1. Because we're not an incrementer. Oh, do I need an incrementer? To add a signal. The memory's never going to go over because it's always a 1 hit. All right. Hey, Blue. No, I didn't get the golden gear. This is the first time I'm back into Oakland's to play. Okay, we need some other stuff. It's not the memory cell. It's the incrementer because that's going to move it up each signal that comes in. We want to increment up. Oh, look at that. We got ourselves a nice moneymaker tree. This is the way I make money, is when you find these. Chop them down. Wait for the price to be right. That positive number and sell it. We're going to come back for it. We're going to go up and get an incrementer. Pish posh. Okay, so it doesn't hold the... It just sends a signal. Let's see, it's only sending a signal of 1? Because you only hit it 1 time? I don't... We'll try it. We're gonna try it here. I don't know if it's through or if it's in. Incrementer, where are you? I always and do not see you. Doo-da. Interactor, nope. Collide, no. An incrementer, I'm looking for you. There you are. Ha ha ha. Alright, inspect object. The left value input you to increase input value of the input divided by 10. No. Alright. Where's my calculator? Here we go. Inspect. Applies math to 2 inputted signals. Oh. Relay? Relay is a 2. Output generate the PDF value. No. Okay, so if my first time through would be nothing. I wonder if I could do a calculator. Oh, hey, Kodajic, what's up? Alright, left input. No, increase it by... Because it's only 1, it's not a 10. Normally things are 10, so if I do a calculator, take that 1 times 10. Okay. Wow, this is going to be a lot more than I thought. Let's do a calculator. Let's do an incrementer. We need a number interface. Number interface. Number interface. Right. Number interface is going to be, we could do it. Oh, we could do a relay too. And it would push out 10. All right. So there's a couple different ways we can do it here. Let's go ahead and do a relay. I'll just show you a couple different ways because a relay would do the same thing. Too many decisions. But I'm hoping that it will allow to see how many hits you have of the ball. Oh, really? I saw that. Alvin, you pushed that box right off, so I had to... No, I don't want to inspect. I want to buy them. Or Alan. Maybe that's why I've been calling you Alvin. Alan. All right, what do we got? I do not get it. Oh, sorry, I can't stay. Oh, you're going to go play Grow a Garden. I see how you are. No, that's okay. I am working on... oh, thank you for the nice space there, BCB. How did I get so much money? So I have been harvesting mums. Mum's the word. All right. That's how I've been doing it. That's how I got... Oh, I don't know how Code Asterix got that much. That's a lot. It's a good amount. Oh, I do have 400, don't I? Wow. I think I had that much. Right. Can I get all these on my car? Oh, I thought I could do it. That one is. Just gotta gently place this one. Fine, fall on the ground. Right, like so? Oh, okay, maybe I can do it with it in my... Nope. It's not gonna allow me. Alright, let's see if I can get it above these. Yeah, there we go. Aww. It was on there too. The little golf cart that's trying so hard to grab everything to make us proud. Ooh, 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 quick. Not quick enough. I found out you can't put them in with you. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, what? Oh, come on. Okay, fine. You know what? Let's do this a more difficult way, just because you want to be difficult. I should have. Okay, relay, you're going to go there. Incrementer right beside. Relay, get all the way over there. Incrementer, slide in beside. I know you can all fit. I put you on shelves. Really need to get the collaborative build back up. There's not enough time in the day to have fun in Roblox, you know that? Work takes over half my day. I get paid. Gotta get paid to pay the bills. Yep. Alright. Oh. Go. Alright. We're gonna figure this out. You'd think that they would have it to where you could see on how many strokes for hitting the ball. Oh, oh, oh. Ah. No number interface. Get in there, right? Why are you over? I'll try that. Number interface it. Come on, little guy. You can make it. Don't let them big ones intimidate you. Dun, dun, dun. Number interfaces go, but they're so big. But you did it, little guy. Stand tall. Stand proud. Now we should have it. Everything is nice and neat. There we go. 10 hours later. Yeah, we're done with the stream. Right. Can you give me the link? A link in your Discord. It's in the description of the video or of the live stream. Oh. Oh, I forgot about the tree. Huh. Can I attach the tree to the back of my car? Do I even want to attempt this? This is going to be crazy, but we're going to try it. Let's see here. Right there. Sure, why not? Come on, come on. Link. Link it. Right behind it. Oh, man. Come on. Come on, attach. Attach, little golf cart. You can do it. It's like, but you got so much stuff right now. That's where I thought it'd be, right there. Oh well, you know what? We'll walk back up and grab the thing. Jeez. All right. Right there. And we're not gonna walk. We're gonna run. We're gonna speed run it. Meow. Ooh, maybe we can jump, make a shortcut. Oh, I'm not that high of a jumper, I guess. Short legs and all. All right. Go. Out we run. Da, 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 da. Speed, speed, speed. And I got my phone a buzzing. Okay, we're just gonna toss this over. Like show. What are you doing? Go back to your new home. Oh, you totally didn't go, did you? No. Haha, now you did. I still gotta get the rest of my warehouse done. Oh. So my warehouse became this thing of detailed proportion in here. So if you look at the rest of the build here, if you look at these fence, you can see they've been bolted down to the concrete. See, bolts, 4 sides. So I had to make all this. So, you know, my platforms here that hold my pallets and everything, they're anchored down there. And then up here, they've got bolts right there and there. And these have bolts, but these have nuts. These have nuts, and then they have the anchored to the ground, the studs. So, and then, let's see here. I was like, well, I can't stop there. I have to bolt all the rooftop, the beams to each other. So what did I do? Yes, this is DaLib going micromanaging craziness right here. Look at that. Not just one. Oh, not just one, but look at all of them. Yeah, I got to make sure they're all attached, right? So now I'm working on creating electrical boxes right here to have my light fixture, and then I'm gonna run conduit to each of them. Yeah, I know I'm crazy, right? So I did try to make a bigger light. That's what that one is. But I think the small ones will work fine, because actually anymore they use small LEDs. But yeah, I decided to go and make it totally crazy and anchor my beams and stuff. And they go bigger. These won't be here. It will be all, these will be gone. So you'll see like that all. So I need to get back to it. I need to get it finished. Things not finished. Too much detail. That's what this game involves. You want time on this game and not the fairy time? Oh yeah. Start messing with details. You'll be here forever. All right. Let's see here. We want to get... All right. So we're going to use a number interface. We're going to have it at 10. Our incrementer... No, our relay. Our relay is going to pass... How's I going to do this? See, it's got to count up. So the incrementer... Did I go first in the incrementer? 10. So we push through the relay. The relay passes out 10. It's going to increment at 10. Got it. All right. Let's see if this works. All right, close. All right, so our relay and number interface. We need those two. Number interface has got to be 10. All right, let's open this up. Unbox. Rotate, turn. I want to see the number. That'll work. All right. So this one we're going to make 10. Number interface, the value is going to be 10. Confirm. Now we're going to take our relay. Our relay is going to, we're just going to set it on top. Why not? I would actually have this all hidden somewhere else, and I would use transmitter and receiver. So then you wouldn't have all this logic just sitting out. Or you do it underneath the green. Yeah, there's so many different ways you can do it. All right, so rotate. There we go. All right, turn. Hey, rotate. I had it right. There we go. There we go. Turn. All right, so our... If you're looking at this, you see the single one. That's your output. So that's the output that we want to go into the memory cell. So output into the memory cell, or to the incrementer, because the incrementer will go up. Memory cell would keep. We probably need the memory cell now. So let's go ahead and put this one here. Let's grab the incrementer. All right. It's all coming back, it's all coming back to me now. Turn, turn, turn to everything. Turn, turn, turn. So this one, it takes 2. Have an output. One's got to reset it. So rotate. Most of the time, it's going... Oh, this one's going to be different. I'm not for sure which one this one is. Alright, let's go ahead and see what we've got. What's it say? I want to read it. Kind sir, tell me... Increment. There we go. Respect. Alright. Right input resets it. So, the right, I'm going to say, would be... this one, possibly. Alright, so we're going to need this one to go through. Relay is going to be here. Great wire here. This one we're going to move actually up. Let's go ahead and move this up to this side, right there. And here, we'll even make it look like it's part of this one here. There we go. Look good? Look good to you? I think it looks fine and dandy. Right there? Sure. All right. Okay, so this is going to be, so your relay We inspect that. You're going to have the right input is higher than 0. It's going to be a 1 because each time it goes through it or hit, it should be a 1. Output will be the left input value. So this is the left. So if the right is higher than 0, the output would be the left input. This would be the left because this is the one that passes. Wait. No, that's the left. All right, let's see here. That's the left, and I need to go down the other way. Should be that one. So this one is going to have to be attached to that. Cut that. All right. Incrementer isn't going to matter, so we're going to cut this wire. We're going to take this one. Create wire. Down it. Get the right one. Okay. So let's just try to hit this ball one time. We're not in there. Let's see if I got it wired right. Okay. There's our 1. Now, will it allow me to hit again? No. Because we're inside of it. Okay, that's a total bummer. Okay, we're out of it. Let's go back in it. We'll go to 2. To 2. To 2. Alright, so we can't do it in here. Hey, typical developers, you guys need to make this to where these... Now, I'm curious, 'cause... See, it says how many. Golf ball detector. Inspect object. The signal value equals the amount of hits. Okay. We've hit this too many times. Here, we're just... Let's go ahead and hit it some more. Oh, we're almost to the... Why not? Yay! Alright. So let's go ahead and let's go back to spawning a golf ball. We're gonna hit it. 1, 2, 3. That's 3. So 4 plus 2. Well, no, it's only going to be 1. Because we're only passing 1. Yeah. Does it actually pass 4? Doesn't make sense. Because it says on how many times you've hit the ball. Doesn't make sense. Alright, we're gonna go build. Let's take this, let's see here. See, I thought it'd be at the end, so I was like, okay, let's put it where the hole would be. So if we put this where the hole would be, which would be pretty much here. Alright. Okay, so our output, I'm gonna reset this one. I just want to see if it counts it. Okay, unbox. Gotta reset here. Reset button. Good enough. Alright, reset button. We need a signal going to you. Because right now the memory cell is stuck at 1. So let's go ahead and push a button. That should be 0. Alright. Take this thing. To here, to here. This doesn't have anything because it doesn't say how many hits. Let's go ahead and pop this. Hey, I don't want that. I want to cut it. Cut the wire. Cut the wire. Cut the wire. Oof. There we go. Right. So if we do here. And, oh. Create wire. That. Alright. Wow, how many times have I hit this? We're gonna at least try to hit some more. 1, 2. It looks like I'm trying to hit good ass chick. 3, 4. Okay, let's try 5. 5. Oh, maybe 6? 6. See, it didn't put out anything. Was I not touch? No, I'm touching the thing. No, I'm not. I'm up in the air. Am I up in the air again? Alright. Build mode. Oh, put away the putter, dude. This isn't doing what I'm thinking it should do. Okay, golf ball detector. I was down all the way. Alright, well, fine. Let's just put you a little bit bigger then. There. Put you a little more on the ground. Put you a little more this way. There. You're 1.5 inches all the way around that thing that we need to get to. 8. Alright. Create a wire. That wire needs to go to here because we want to have memory of what it was. Because it's before it. Let's see, right before it hits, it should touch. So, we hope. Not good with your joints up. You don't like it? Oh. Let's see. Sorry, I guess. Okay, I think Blue sent something to my Discord. So let's see. I'll just look at my phone. As I look on my phone. Did BCB, did you get into the Discord? Is that what it was? All right. Okay, let's see what we got here. We're gonna try this again. It's gotta work sometime, right? Spawn the golf ball. All right. Let's see how many times I can hit. Gotta hit more than once, so. 1. Ooh, that was 1. Okay, 2. There we go. I think I figured it out. So let's reset it. Oh my goodness. I think I figured it out. It's because I had it right with it. So it never touched that first. It actually was, it wasn't registering, I guess. That makes sense? All right. Let's go ahead and put the golf thing. Let's reset. Okay. Go ahead and spawn. Let's try to hit it 5 times and see what happens. 1, 2, 3. 3 hits on the ball. Right, let's try 4. 4. Let's see if I can finish up with 5 here. Can we do it? Boosh. All right. So if we had that and you had a number 5 for an output, and you took that number 5 and you counted and you added up to another, you could actually see what your average would be over, you could see your total amount of strokes. So, all right. Here goes the thing. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I'm doing this. How many people are watching? Ooh, we got about 8. We are going to do a poll. I'm going to let it go for about 5 minutes for this poll. Let me get the poll started. I got to find out how to do the poll thing. Start a poll. All right. Gotta get on the other one here because we're not gonna omit the other side, which would be on my vertical. All right, are you ready? Start poll. Start poll. There we go. The poll is: should we make a mini putt course? Yes or no? I gotta be nuts. I need to go get my head examined. I will be right back. Here, can I dance with a golf club? No way. Can I dance with this golf club in my hand? You could dance if you want to. You can leave your friend behind. Where's the speech? I shut it down. Where'd it go? Not now. That was right there. Captures music, emotes. Emotes. There isn't dance. Where did my talking go? Interesting. What in the... Okay, here, I want to do that again. Here, can I do that? There you go. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right. Nazma Mordova? Hello. It's interesting because people will be like, hi, and they'll say, said hi. If I'm not exactly like right now, I exactly looked at it, but if I just got done looking and it wasn't there, I might not see it again for another 3, 4, 10, 15 minutes, whatever it is. Because I'm watching the one screen that I'm playing the game on. So, but, oh, dude, quit jumping. I'm like getting tired just watching him. All right, what do we got? 8, 11. All right, let me finish my water here and then I'll see what we got. Okay. Oh, I'm watching the time. We'll go to 8:12, and whatever the ending of the poll is what it will be. 8:12. All right. Oop. Let me grab a chip or 2 or 3. Hmm. All right. So 1 vote said yes. 3 votes said no. Well, we're not making a mini putt, of course. What I might do later, maybe I'll just try to make a small logic video about if you're making a golf course, you want to know how many hits it is. My thought was is if you made, say you made 5 holes, you could get 5 of these and you could put them all together and it would show your overall score. The problem is it's not going to work if somebody else comes behind you, I don't think. It's not like you can have, hey, Kodaz Chick is up here on the scoreboard, and then it's me. That makes sense. Actually, I might be able to do that. If you had a switch, I'm gonna flip-flop it. Could you do that? All right, let's try. See, I don't know if I think if I had this how does this work? Spawn golf. Oh, public usage. Yeah, so G. Okay. So this is public use. This means anybody could use it. So my thought is 1, 2, 3, 4. Each signal would increment up. We really need a bigger vehicle. I had an Oakmobile that I got for one of mine, and I think it was in this bundle that's right up there. So let's open up a bundle and see what happens. Why not? I'm not making a golf course. We're just messing with some more logic. Okay. So bundle. Bundle. So this one should be my Oakmobile. Is it? Doesn't tell you. Unbox. Oh, there's my Oakmobile. And look at that. All right. Let's go ahead and unbox it. Let's put it here. With the other side, we'll take it back here. All right, let's go ahead and rotate. Let's put you right there. 2. I'll move you back. Move you down below. So only your little tip shows there. And E. All right. This ain't gonna work. There's no place to put stuff. Man. Or if he could. Alright. Well, at least we got a little, like, zoomer to go around. We're gonna hop back into the old golf cart. That's been our little hauler right now. So my thought is we're gonna need 4 of those. We're not, are we using the incrementer on this? We're not, are we? No, we're just using memory. So, if it does that. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff. Lights. Hey, guys. All right. Let's break this on down. Break it on down. Up on the front. There you go. Hold on there. Good ass chick. Get the ketchup ready. You might catch some bugs. Zoom, 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 zoom. It's like a amusement park ride. Woo, woo. Let's see here. Dum 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 bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum. All right. Okay. What do we need here? We need LED light. Let's do. LCDs. These go down 1 by 1, so I'll do. Excuse me. I'll do a 1 by 2. I'm gonna need 4 of these, so let's increase them to 4. So let's go pay for that. There's our lights. I'm trying to think the best way to do. Should we increment, and then once we get to 4? See, the problem is it doesn't start with 1. It starts with 0. Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Alan. Alan, right? Yes, Alan. Okay. So we could do. We're gonna need 3 more of these, I think. Just curious here. Increase G. 4, no, 3. There's so many things you could actually do. You could do ones like if you got a hole in 1. If the number equals 1, it would be a hole in 1. I think it has some fireworks shooting off. Actually, they should be getting fireworks back soon, because that's not like, that's like a few weeks for 4th of, wow. Less than, what, 3 weeks? Is it 3 weeks before the 4th of July? No. Yeah, well, this Friday it's 2 more weeks after. Jeez. It's not even like, what, 17 days? 14? 16 days. 16 days. Wow. Okay. All right, let's see. We got that. So we got a display. We've got LCDs. Now we would have. We could keep the other. No, we'd have to have a memory cell for each one. Because it would hold that. Wow, does that mean you'd have to do a memory cell for each one? You would. Because it would have to hold the number in there. If you use, yeah, because you'd have to use the same logic. Alright, well, let's get 3 of those. See, I don't know if I want 0 tick. Output set input. Oh, for a 1/10 of a second. Huh. Be really quick. All right. Hey, Bracemo, how am I today? I am actually having a wonderful time. Did I? When will Farmstead video come out? You said 3 Mondays ago. I did. I don't know. I hopped on my other one and I had updates and I never got back to it. So I got video on this computer. I don't know if it's even, it's just the whole thing. I haven't had time. If you look, I haven't had no videos for Oaklands, no videos, well, really for anything else, for Farmstead, for Oaklands, for Farming and Friends, for my game. So it's not good with you, Joyce. Yeah, I know. I said 3 Mondays ago. I'm trying to get back into it, but I'll tell you now, my health is more important. So, and that's what I've been doing. I've been sleeping more. I've been trying to take care. I've been losing a little weight. I need to get back into the gym. I told myself 2 times this week, and we're already coming up on Thursday. Ain't gonna happen tonight. No. Maybe tomorrow. Friday will have to be the ultimate because I'll have Friday and Saturday. So, all right. Let's see here. The greater than I think I'm gonna need. I only need 1 greater than. If it's greater than this number, then well, I'll put the left signal if the left signal is greater than the right. Well, actually, that's how we could get to 1. Wait, well, I'll put the left if the left signal is greater than the right. Now I want to reset. Huh. I'll put the left signal if the left signal is greater than the right. So, yep, that'd be right. That'd be right. I need one of those. Because it would be like 4 or 5, and then it would output. And the output then would be a relay. The relay would reset my other thing. Okay. I think that's what I need. Alan, I am running out of room in my car. I think I can get one more thing. Okay, so we got a greater than, we got all that. We're gonna need another number, interface. I can use the same one. Now. Oh. Relay. What should be the AND gate? I always get these. Okay, activates and output 2 because no. They're equal. Oh. Alright, not the output. And gate, XAND gate. So to the AND. However, an output 10 when both of them are equal to 0. Alright, let's just go ahead and try this stuff. I know what I want to do, I just gotta remember how to do it. We push a button. Have it increment us to the next one. I've got a button there, so maybe I should get another button. It's all about the buttons. We can use the other, well, we should be able to fit a button in here. Absolutely. All right. Just mean you'd have to do this on every hole, though, wouldn't you? I think you would. I guess it wouldn't be too bad because you could have a signal They don't have a sign to where you put text in, do they? I don't think they do. Oh, there we go. All right. I love your videos, Lotion. Thanks, Gust. I'm not going to be able to do a face reveal. I know a lot of people would like the job that I do. I can't afford losing my job. I'll just put it that way. It's more complication, and it's not worth it. I mean, there's no way I could support doing what I do. I wouldn't be able to pay bills on that. I don't make a living doing videos or content. I'm not a super high YouTuber. You gotta do quite a bit to be able to be into that realm. What was I gonna look? It's not owner. Speaker? No. Donator, collide, weather. Chat? No, a chat is the one thing. So there's really nothing you could put that would have a name. You could put a whole bunch of these. You could have up to like, a 7 or something. And you'd have like player 1 and you could change them lettering to whatever you wanted. Well, the hard part is because you don't have nothing that shows you the letters. That's a lot more complicated. My whole thing was will that work? Lights. That'd be a signal. I can pass it. I think it's right here. It is right here. Alright, I'm just trying to show you some things you could possibly do with logic-wise. Alright, let's see what I can figure out here with all this stuff. Alright. Alright, so if we have... I'm gonna need that button. One button. So if we push the button... we'd have to have another incrementer. My incrementer isn't working on here. Alright. Everything's up top here. Incrementer. So I should be able to use all of this. F. Oh, I gotta do multi-select. There we go. F. Let's do 1. And now I can move it all, even with the wire. Look at this. As long as you don't move the components, I'm doing these all 3 together, the wires come with. That's actually really cool. All right, what we got here? I have a cool game that you can play. It's called Rooms and Doors. It's made by CJ4. When you search it, it would appear on the first list. You can play it with friends too, and it's a horror game. It's sort of maybe like Doors. See, that's a hard thing, is people ask me to play games, and I need to go into doing that and seeing. Oh, hey, have a good one there, Gus. He will add you if you ask. Yeah, and me. Who asked? Huh? Oh, Code Asterix already. Code Asterix one of the live tribe. It's the reason is I don't have joins on, so people don't see me playing. They don't know where I'm at. You have to actually go searching for me in the game. So the reason is I was starting to do things and people were like, when I was on, they started flooding like my messagings and things like that. They were just being rude. So I just took a little step back. Let me see what I got here. Let's see what I can find this real quick. I'm not gonna change and play, but rooms and doors search. I wish people would be able to put the links in. Now, if you're not in on a device you can do, it's not going to show you rooms and doors. Oh, CJ4. Looks like there's a T. Testing, work in progress, updates, and roadmap are in the game menu. Thank you. Rooms and doors. Okay, so wow. 7 million visits. So this was made, wow, back in 2020 is when it first got published. That doesn't mean when you first got to play it. But the latest update was actually last month, on the 17th of May. So it looks like they keep going with it. It's the genre is survival. The subgenre is escape. Server size is 24, so it's actually a fairly big one. They have had over 15 million visits. That is so cool. 51,509 for favorites. Active right now currently is 52. So if you like the games that, you know, is a little scary and stuff, check it out. It's called Rooms and Doors by CJ4. So maturity is mild, it says. Blood unrealistic and light. Violence says mild and occasional. Fear says repeated and mild. So maybe sort of like playing Doors with just a little bit of blood. So let's see. First playthrough is automatically set to solo, which you recommend. After this, you load into the main menu. So the first time, looks like you get to play by yourself. So, and then store. The store. There's a Bunger donation, and then another Bunger donation, another Bunger donation. So different. They're like burgers. So like hamburgers, but they're called bungers. Right. And servers, it looks like they're free. So, yeah. In case any of you would like that. That is from GA5ST 3R980. So, interesting. Well, interesting. I might have to write some down and try to do just like a random player streams, and we'll just hop into different games just to sort of see and give a little bit of feedback, I guess. Pretty cool to do. Do like an hour-long stream or something like that. We'll probably end this in maybe about 10-15 minutes. I said I've been trying to do it a 2-hour, but I'm hoping to at least get this logic part, so I better get going with this. F. Alright, so my thought process here was... We're just going to try it with 3, because I only have that here, so... E. Alright, let's go ahead and pull these out. I'm not going to pull all these out. One's on the wall. Problem is I'm going to have the... I didn't grab memory cells, did I? I did not. That's okay. Memory cells would be to hold the number. And we can always just plug in a number. We could press something to see if it changes. Alright, so Command X. F. Rotate 2. Let's drop that down. Oh. Right there. Let's go back. 1 there. 4. E. Whoa, I meant to be on 2. There we go. E. E. All right. Okay, now we're going to have to use some Joyful. Text. My head just went poof. Sign. All right, let's go ahead and turn. There we go. There's my text. Go to. All right. I really enjoy making things out of logic. I need to really get back to it. Some things take not long. Other times it takes a little bit longer. I mean, I get back to the swing of it. It wouldn't be a big deal. All right, we're just going to have it this way right now. You can do things differently, but we're just going to do this. So, oh, I did it again. Push 2 first. And one more. And I think I'm off centered on that one. I am. Ooh. By them doors. All right. Okay. Fill the material. Fill it with. Plank, electrified stone, refined, electrified stone forged. All right. There. And there. All right. It actually shows. I don't think I have glass on this one, do I? Tempted. Glass. Let's do a swap. There we go. It would be regular. Let's try that. Alright, change that back to fill. Get off of that. Alright, let's go ahead and sign this. Edit text. Let's do player 1. Oh. How much time we got? Ooh, I got 7 minutes to try to do this in. Go down. Go to line. Player 2. And a text. And player 3. All right, let's see here. If we push a button, our first button would give us a signal of 1. Ten is 1. So let's go ahead and get this button here. I'm going to have to increment. So if we increment, how do we change it? Because it would have to be equal to that. Oh, I needed... I did need something. I did need that greater. Is it the greater than? No. 1's 1. It'd be equal to it. If they're equal to it, it would pass over to this one. This would be number 1. This would be number 2. This would be number 3. All right, back to the store. Let's put this button down here. All right. And it's not greater than, because greater than is the what clears it out. All right. Did we lose? Oh, we did. Have a good one, Kodas. Check. I didn't even see your gun. All right, what we got here? I'm not telling you how many doors are. Oh, basically not be excited. Okay. 100 doors that are open. Wow. See, that's a hard thing. I'd never done like that rooms, that 1,000 rooms. Somebody else helped me and we did the shortcut and I got the badge. So, interesting. So it does sound similar to like doors to reach, or the rooms indoors, like the back part. It reminds me of that. Okay, let's see here. I need to have something that if it equals, And it's not the bits. I need to look to see what these bits are for. I need to figure them out later. All right, and gates. Expect is an and. Activates outputs. Two inputs with the two X are greater than 0 and equal to each other. Outputs activates an output of the two inputs when it's that. But I need it to be a 10. I did this on something else, and I'm trying to remember how I did it. The AND gates. What time do we got? Do we have time enough to just finish this? Similar out will equal to 0. No. Let's see, that's the AND. What about the OR gate? Activates the highest output of the two inputs. Oh. And the OR gate. Output's a binary. Since every input is 10. Not truth table. Okay. No. Bit out. Splitter. Binary now. Randomizer number interface double. Flip flop. Delay. Not delay. I wasn't thinking delay. I was thinking relay. I don't think it's a relay. It's higher 0. Be the left. Incrementer. Be 2. Once you get to there, it starts over. Equal to that. We're going to need relays. Because relay would be a 10 and it would give us a thing. So relay, let's do increase. I don't know if I need 4 or 8, so we're just going to do 8. Okay. 8 relays. So the relay would be higher than, but it's going to output a 10. Because I could use a 10 on all of them. So that would be fine. Right. Okay, so we got that. There are numbers to be a 2, a 3. If they're equal to that, it had to be equal to the number. So it would be equal, it'd be the AND gates. Right? Activates output to equal to each other. Okay. So close. We need 4 of those. See, that's the only problem with some of the things. You have to make the same exact circuit to do for a second thing. And then there's got to be something that switches that. You can't use the same kind of... Oh, yeah. Can't use the same ones over and over. Right, we push a button, da-da-da-da-da. We get it greater than the one number, then it's going to go back to 0. We better grab a number interface. I don't know how many number interfaces I'm going to need. So we'll just do 10. Why not? Okay. I'm trying to do this in my head. Go really quick. I know we're after 2 hours and we're already over. No, we're just under. It's going to be 2 hours by the time I get back. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Right. Oh, we got one. Okay, relay. Relay, dude, I just need you all to just like stay in the car. Okay. I can't go there, but it can go here now. There we go. Get on there. I'm the little guy that takes the wrong vehicle. It's fine. Slide that one underneath. Aha! Aha! We have Anchorage. Not to be confused with Anchorage, Alaska. Alright, let's see if we can get this done. How many people are still watching? For a second, I thought that one said 77, but that was the views. Alright, so we have nobody in vertical. We only have a couple of you in the horizontal. Oh, hi, Nicholas. Didn't see that. This is actually early for me to stream, so... Okay. We're gonna get this work. I'm gonna give myself 15 minutes. If it's not working by 15, maybe you're just gonna have to wait for a video for me to figure it out and bring it out to y'all. Alright, so the AND gate. The AND gate's gonna have to be on all of these. So, little guy, we're gonna move you forward because I'm gonna need a little bit of room. Move all this stuff back. Alright, interface. Alright, so relay, no, relay is greater than, so the AND gate. The first thing through is going to be the AND gate because it's going to match it. So let's go ahead and unbox. Unbox, we're going to, gotta figure out which end's which. Alright. Whoa. Alright, put you over there. Alright, so we're going to come in. Alright, let's see, equal to each other. The two inputs are going to output. Alright, so let's do close. Let's do. Alright. I was going to output, then we're going to have a relay because a relay has to give us 10. Rotate, oh no. Alright, so we do that, we do a relay. Relay is going to be greater than the number. But we want it up, because I think we're going to need 10. Okay, unbox. Okay. So the cool thing is, whoops. Let's go ahead and move this one this way. Oh, I push it down twice. Right, I think we can do this. Let's do replicate that. Put you here. All right. So. The relay, once it gets a relay, it's going to give a power. So let's go ahead and these are actually too close. So let's just choose them all, move them back. Enough. There we go. All right, we're going to take this wire. Let's do yellow for 3. Red, well, here. Let's do these 3 colors. All right, we're going to put you there. Copy wire, I'll put you there. Alright, there's our third. Let's go ahead and copy wire here. This is going to be here. And there. And then we're going to create a wire here. And this will be our number 1. Or our first person. Alright. So, if that goes to here, this is going to be this number. So this is the cool thing. We can actually use one number incrementer for all 3 because it's the number we want to have is all the same. So we'll do there. And then this one we're going to do normally. Ooh, I normally make my one the hot pink one though, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and do it to yellow. Yellow would be like a standard kind of thing. So yellow, it's going to push out here. It's yellow. So it's going to push out. It will be 10. It says 1 right now. I haven't changed it. So all of these are going to push out a 10. So if I assign a value, do 10. All right, confirm. Right now, nothing's going to be lit up. See, nothing's lit up because we don't have a second input to say, hey, is it greater than 0? If so, push out the output of this, which is 10. 10 should give us a white light. 20, I think, is like red. But let's give it a try. All right. So The greater than, or the AND gate, we're going to have to equal two numbers. So that's where we're going to need another number interface. We're going to need to have some more AND gates. So let's just go ahead and do build mode and do ARF replicate. Bring that one over. We're basically making the same circuit, the same components. So there's that one. Same setup. All right, so there's that. And let's go ahead and we're going to replicate this one. Now this one we can't use all of them because we're matching a number. So we're matching these numbers. If the numbers work, then they'll push that through. So, all right, let's see here. Okay, so this one's going to be, it's actually going to be 0 because you start out with 0 if you reset a number. So let's give that a try. Set a value. That should be 0. Confirm. But that ain't gonna work because we can't. We have to have it 1. So we can do that because it will be pushing out the number. Whatever two values of these, they push out a number. No, that's right. If it equals this number, now it's got to be greater than. It can't be an equal to 0. Right? Yeah, greater than 0. That's what I thought. Okay. So let's go back to our drawing board. I might have to go get the calculator. I think I bought a calculator. Maybe not. Yeah, I did right there. All right. 1 here. Confirm. 2 here. Confirm. All right. Have I got you totally lost right now? Because I'm halfway there. Okay, so we got player 1, 2, and 3. So now what we gotta do is we'd have the incrementer that's over here. So F, this. All right. I know the one's not pushing. That's fine. All right. Let's see here. So we got. Now I know what that is. That's the relay. Oh. I want to inspect the object. All right, relay. If it's higher than 0, it's going to be this input. So this input is going to increment these up in amount. This button, however, is going to, it won't reset it. What it's going to be is now we need that greater than. Here we go. Greater than. Our greater than is our reset button. Okay, does that make sense? But the problem is, okay, so our greater than is going to give a 2 if the left signal is greater than the right. Well, I'll put the left signal if the left signal is greater than the right signal. All right. This might actually work. Because that would go back to that. Let's try it. Let's go ahead and grab a number. We'll output the left signal if the left signal is greater than the right signal. Did I do the wrong one again? I have a feeling it was supposed to be gate. Select. Activates an output if the two inputs are equal and greater than 0. Yeah, that's the one I want. That would reset it back to 0. Because it would do 1, 2, 3, but then you're at 0. when it go back to 1. Okay, well, let's do the one thing first and we'll figure out the rest. How's that? It's not the greater than. It's this one. Because it would equal to 4. Alright, so let's just go ahead and do this here. We're going to need another number interface. Let's go ahead and replicate that. Let's just move this one the same as the others. So we'll just rotate it. So now it looks like what our other ones do. Alright, so we're going to push this button. This button's going to be the first of many. Let's see, which would be right there. So, I just want to create a wire. All right, let's do the wire green to know that we got a green button to push. Why is this? Okay, green button, green button. Down there. All right. So when I push the green button, it's going to be a 10. And it only does it for a split second. So 10, 10. This means 10 divided by 10 will be 1. So we'll increment. So if we see this, this should be here. So we create a wire here. And we'll just make this wire orange. Here, here. Here. Alright. So the two numbers got to match. So what we're going to do is take this clear the end. We're going to match it to here, and now we're going to copy a wire. We're going to go ahead and hit the B for back. So it does it here, and we're going to put it close to the same there, E, and there. And then we're going to do the same thing here. Copy wire with E, hit the B, and then get close to where we need the next one, and hit E and E. All right. We're going to need one more because we need that fourth one. So let's go ahead and do copy wire, B. Let's do here, and here, here, and here. All right. So the first time through is going to be a number 1. So we go to this one. Second one would be a number 2. Third one would be number 3. When I hit again the fourth, it's going to come here and reset it back to 0. This is where we're going to have to add something if we want to go back to 1. But we'll just see if this all works right. We're going to have to connect these. So let's go ahead and put these a yellow because they're like a stationary number. So I'll just do there, there, to there. Do we have you all lost yet? We got 4 of you watching. That is cool. All right. And let's go ahead and work with this one. So we're going to do here. Now, when this one is at 4, it's going to put that signal out. This signal here, what we want it to give, is going back to reset. So here's our reset for our number incrementer. So we'll just go ahead and do here, E, E. There's our reset. All right. Now, these are all in the right numbers because you're going to match. You're going to match, and it's going to come through to these ones. So we better put a pass-through here. So let's just go ahead and we'll do, I don't know, what do you think? Orange again? Orange here, orange to that one. Actually, no, let's go ahead and cut these wire. Cut that wire. Since we got the colors, let's just do that. E, we got this color for that one. E, we got this one for that one. And E, we got this one for that one. All right. Our reset is going to be, well, right there's our reset. So it's not going to go to a number here or anything. It just wants to reset. So as long as there's some kind of a power going in, it should reset it. I don't think it has to be a 10. If it does, we'll put a relay, just like here. All right. So look, we're already at player 3. Why? Well, we're on 3 right there. So 3 was still stored in here from over there. We didn't reset it. So let's go ahead and push a button here. Well, now it's going to be 4. And right there, Should have pushed it back to here. Why didn't we work? All right. So why didn't we work? So if we've got... Oh. We don't have the number 4 saying, hey, I need number 4, assign a value. We forgot to assign it to 4. There's our bug fixing. All right, 4. Now, since I changed it to 4 now, it's probably not going to reset that. It did. Awesome. So nothing should be lit up. So the cool thing of this is you're going to have push the first time, player 1. Push the button again. Now we're on player 2. Push the button again, we're on player 3. Now, if we want to go back to player 1, pushing the button again clears it out. So since it clears it out, I need to also put something to say, hey, I'm on player 1. So how do we get the player 1 to know that there's a signal? Well, it's this one here to here, right? Because we got to match 1. Well, we're not going to match it with 4. Or nothing. We can't do 4 because 4 and 1 don't work. So what we're going to have to do is find a way, okay, how can we do a 4 output? Because this would be a 4 as well. And this out here is probably going to be... AND gate. Or AND gate, let's see what we got. It's going to activate an output of the 2 input. Does that mean it's an 8? Might be. So the cool thing of it is why don't we just put a relay? So let's go ahead and grab a relay. E. Or not E. There we go. I guess it was E. All right. So when this goes to 4, and it does all this, we want it to go back to 1. So if we take and rotate this way, right. So same thing with a relay now. You can always go and inspect it if you don't remember what they do. The relay, the right input, if it's higher than 0, it's going to be that left input value. Just like what we're doing right here with this 10, we're going to set this one up that same way. So we can take this one right here, just like we got. Oh. Close, I don't want to assign a value. Close. All right. So right here, you see where it's on that one? So we're just going to take and we're going to create a wire here. We'll make it yellow. And we're going to bring it right back. And you can always make this to look better. I'm trying to keep it somewhat clean so you can see what's going on. Right. So this is our number 4, basically, to set us back to 1. Okay? So, in theory, though, you could all actually do this, and, well, you would... No, because you'd have to match it. So, this one is going to be a 10. Oh, no, a 10 would not match, because that's a power. We need it to match a 1. Alright, gotta think this through here. Alright, our number 4 is coming through. We need it to match another number 4, so we're gonna need like these. Well, that number 4 is here. No, that's right. This wire comes out. So E. We're going to actually change this to red. Because it's like a reset. And that's confusing me. So let's go ahead and cut that wire. All right, red is a reset. So red now is going to come through. And it's also going to trigger this. Because this is going to say, hey, I've got a power. But I don't want it to be a 10. So, because a 10 ain't going to work, or is not going to work. Actually, it would. A 10 would go back to here because it'd be pressing it. All right. So let's try that. Let's try that back. So if we do this back, E, and let's just do a green because it's like a pushing a button. Just like here. right there. All right, let's see what happens. Sometimes you just have to try it. First time through. Player 1, player 2, player 3. Now will it reset and go back to player 1? No. Okay, so why won't it go back? Okay, so we've got this one that pushes a 4 once it gets to a 4. The 4 is going to come over here with the relay. No, F. All right, when the right input is higher, the input will be the left. Well, it's a 4, so it's higher. That's going to be a 10. That should be a 10. That's just like pushing the button there is a 10. That should count it. Why do I have a 10 there? It doesn't make sense. I could just get rid of that because it's gonna push each time. All right. All right, let's go ahead and do build mode. If we're gonna just move these up here. All right, our button. Create the wire. Our incrementer to inspect. Okay, so it takes it and divides it. So that should be right. All right, so let's push our button. It should still work. 2, 3. Aren't we going? 1, 2, 3, nothing. That'd be right, because it would go to 4. The 4 then clears out this, but we want to clear it out. We probably want to no. Okay, so if we clear it out and can we actually press another into it? Relay. Get 10. E. Here. Here. This one's only going to be done when it's number 4. I wonder if this will work. Might have to delay it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because see, now it's stuck. Yep. Not going to allow it. Because of this, it's confusing it. If we push the thing, that would be a 10. So if we do a not. All right. One more piece of equipment. But if we have a 0, because it'd be a 0 would actually be a 10. Drive me, go! I think we're gonna have a I could see it. What it does is when it's 0, it actually passes a 10. So we start off actually at 1. And that's actually what we would need. We'd have 1 and then we push the button again, it'd be 2, 3. We'd have to change probably the 1 to 4. I think it's a T flip-flop. No, it doesn't sound right. Tether? No, not tether. Tether's together. 0 tick. It's one of these. I think it's a NOT gate. I know by the symbols is why. Inspect. Activates an output of 0 when the input is greater than 0, otherwise it will output. So output 0, otherwise it will, so if it is 0, it's going to be a 10. Otherwise it's not going to be nothing. Will that work? Press 4. Let's try it. Try it and see what happens. So we are way past. We're like 26 minutes and I'm still doing this thing. I don't know if that's what I want though, because how would it... Output's 10. The input's, it's going to output 0. Let's just try it. Yes, absolutely. Thank you. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to wire it in though. Because if we're at 0, that would say 10, but if we push another... Oh, that... man. Because this goes through. 10. If it's nothing, it's going to be that. Otherwise, it's going to be a 0. Alright, so... we're going to find out here. Let's see if we can figure this out. Are we at 0 again, this thing? No, let's go ahead and press the button. Now we're at 0. Let's go ahead and unbox this. See, the thing of it is this has got to be through. So this is actually 0 right now. So if we put it here, and then we move this to here, and we do E to there, to there, to there, to there. Okay, there's player 1. Player 2. Player 3. Player 4. Player 1. Okay, so we have to change this because I don't have a player 4 up here. So we're just going to do 3 players. So you'd have to do when it gets to 3, when it gets greater than 3, when it equals that, it's going to reset it. So this we're going to have to go to 3. We'd have to. Hold on just a second here. All right, sorry about that. I am back. All right, so this should be, we have to go to 3, I believe, because once it hits, no, it should be 4. Well, we'll try it. Confirm. No. Well, we'll try it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. See, it doesn't do it because of the whole... Did we just drop out of 1? We did. Why isn't this... We got something going. Okay, so that's 10. That's 10. That's 0. So 10 and 0 should be pushing... Huh. What if I did 3.1? Because 3 would still work, so let's try this. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 3.10. Oh, it's because it doesn't match. It's a 4. So it would be a 4 still. That doesn't make sense. Oh, we got some people in here. All right, let's see here. What do we got? 1, 2, 3. The next... Why do we cancel? 2, 3. We shouldn't... Okay, so we're not canceling. If we push again... Clears. That 4 clears this to make this a... Oh, this is 0, but this is... a 10. That should be a 10. Pushing a 10 through. 10. My brain fizzled out when my kid called. Alright, inspect object. Alright, so that divided by 10. Well, why? Right input resets the output value, and we got that. Oh, it resets the output. This is already shown, so if this is 0, maybe I should have that after. Let's see, if it's 0, if we push, that makes that a 0, but then gives it a 10. See, I think I'm gonna have to have the one that has 2 zeros, because if it's 2 zeros, it would push an output. Oh, it's a 2 zeros one. Oh, I tell you, because when we're at 0, it would match 0, then it would give an output. But if we're not matching 2 zeros, it's not going to give anything. Okay. The last piece of the puzzle. It's always sometimes the hardest to find. That doesn't make sense, because if it's the last piece of the puzzle, wouldn't it be there? Unless your cat got a hold of it and has pushed it underneath the rug. That could be. Alright, so we need the ones that are, it's not, right? AND gate. The AND gate with the zeros. But we already had them over there, didn't we? Activates an output of the two inputs, 2 is greater 0 and equal to each other. Activates the output of the 2 inputs. The 2, oh, that's greater than 0, no. XAND, is that one it? Similar to the AND gate, arrows output of 10 when both of them are equal to 0. That's the one we need. Into the AND gate. The AND gate's what we need, not the one I put in there. Absolutely. All right. Thank you, kind sir. All right. Let's see if this works. As when we reset, we actually want that to be number 1. And then we'll press again, and it should have number 2, because we're incrementing up. So we always start off with 1 instead of 0. Your AND gate would. Because we're not pushing nothing. Should be. Alright. That's a cool jump. Alright, we gotta finish this up. I don't need to be going much further, much longer on the stream. Alright. Well, you're gonna take and get rid of the AND gate. Or the NOT gate. So let's... if we push that out, and that's a 0. That's also going to push here and something else, so it's going to be 0. Okay, we got to figure out here. Let's take this one out first. We got to figure out where to put that. Alright. Create the wire here. Alright. Our wire uses 10 every time. We have a 1 here, so we're on number 1. Press again, we go to number 2, number 3. Number 3. There we go. If we press again, then we're at number 4 and we've cleared. Well, because this is 0 coming out here. If we do an unbox here and rotate this and E, and let's go ahead and make this wire here be this color. So if we do here, okay, so we're at a 10 there. It's going to be back to 1. So this is copy wire. Copy wire. Let's go put you here. That'd be 0. All right. So we got player 1 because we pushed it once. So we push it again, it should go to player 2. Push again and go to player 3. Push again the 4th time will be the last one that this equals. This would come over here and clear this out. With that being said, with this being a 0 output here, it's going to go through and automatically make it to 1. No, it did not. Why did it go back to 3? So we're conflicting when we do that. But why? Because we're already on 3 here. We couldn't be matched up to this. That's the problem. That wouldn't matter. Yeah, because our 3's there. We never clear it. If we did a 4 there. Alright, that means we're going to have to clear this. Let's cut this wire. Let's just start it back over here. So, 2, 3, nope. Yeah, we don't have nothing now because we got 10 going in. And also our button's going to make 10, it's going to make 20. We can't have the 10 go in there. What if we did 10 and we divided it by 1? Something's got to be going in here because there's nothing in here. All right. Let's do this over. Just see what we have going on here. Oh. All right. Oh, geez. We're gonna have to reset all this. So let's copy this wire. Let's put it to there. Oops. So the next time I push, I clear it. All right. Cut that wire. There we go. Now we should be back to 0. All right. So when we get 4, it equals 4. Four doesn't do nothing. So let's copy this wire. Put you here. That has. Why does that have a 10? Oh, because we're at a 0. But if we do a 1, it's going to have nothing coming out. What if we copy this wire and put it here? What's this one? That gate is 0, but we don't want a 0 there. Oh, that last piece. Can you try my game? Is the game that was talking about? Is that the one you were talking about that GA was talking? Hey, Zach, what's up? We were trying to finish the last bit of logic. So what we got here is how can we change players? So we have, wow, that's really bright. We got player 1 there. We push a button. Player 2, we push a button again. We got player 3, we push a button again. We want to go back to player 1 because right now it goes to 0, but then you push the button again and now it goes back to 1. So I don't want to have that pause a no player. That makes sense? What we're trying to do is how do we set up it pushing player 1? Because this goes by through here, so if you have a 1 signal, it's going to have it. The incrementer would be here, but every time when we push here, then it's going to change. If we do this to here, it's always going to have a 1, and that wouldn't work. We need to do it only for that moment until this pushes. So if this says here, what if we did this? Like, oops, create wire. Because now it's 2, right? Okay, it's 0. 2, 0, that output is 0. So if we do 3, then we do here, now we're at 0. Should be a 10. And that has nothing. But see, the problem is that 10 now would make 20. So I would have to have this into another incrementer to make it down to 1. The best way would be a 0. No, I have to have something that gives out 10. So this gives out 10. So if I do a relay, it would pass in 1. Aha. Is this a relay? I think it is. I think it is. Number interface and this relay. All right, I think we got it right here. Build mode. These two we need to have over here. A. All right. So if we have both things are 0, it's going to pass out a 10. So the 10 is here. So the relay, create a wire. Well, we'll inspect it here. So when the right input is higher than 0, so it's going to be a 10, the output will be the left. And we want the left output at 1. E. Let's go to 1. Confirm it. And we want this in here to be to, let's do this. It's not the color I want, but we'll just do it. There we go. Okay, and this output now is going to have to go to that. So it's only going to be on number 1. So we'll do this. This is looking really bad. Let's go ahead and change the color. This. And let's put this to here. Yeah. Right, we're at player 1. Now I want to see it. Will it change that? Did not. Why did we not change? Wire. There's your 1 there, because it's still 1. 2, 3. Nothing. Oh, there it is. 2, 3. 1. Push it again, nothing. So it's not working the way I want it to. I need to be in this, is what I need it to be. It's not going to. Because right now this is going to be, no, it is a 0. There's 3. There's 1. 1 takes a little more than a second because it's got to do this. You push it again, it's not going to player 2 though. Because we've already pushed 1 in here. If we push out a 10 to that, will that work? That'd be a 10. I don't think it would work that way. I think we're going to come back to the same problem we had. I'm going to have to think this over, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry I can't get that last 5% done. Alright. Something goes out here. This is not going to be there, so cut that wire. Don't think this is going to be it. Let's go to green. Because this is going to make it to where... Why am I that high up? Must be how I'm standing. Well, oh, it's because I'm on the thing. There. I'm on the doors. See, it actually is going to be 20. Let's just try it. There's time through. Oh, there's 2. There's 3. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. The 1 delays a little bit, but it does work. Player 1. Player 2. Player 3. Player 1. Player 2. Player 3. It's not as quick because it has to go through the other logic. Because that's there and it just pushes the 1 time. It doesn't keep it. because we've already put it to 1 here. That's what happens. It's changed it to a 1 so it knows that it's not equal to 0. Okay, so I think we got it working. So if you had 3 players playing, you could press it and say, okay, now I'm on player 2. Let's play this and push it over. The only thing is you'd have to make sure that this, whatever's going through, goes to the next one. That would go to that one. And when it hits it, then it would put the signal on this. Then player 3 would go to that one. So we'd have to do the same kind of signaling to push through the rest. No, we just have to add an additional thing. So what we would do is, so everything has a number. So relay. Let's just grab a quick relay, so I can show you what I'm talking about. So unbox this. Let's go ahead and put the relay in front. I know this is all messy. Oh, okay. Turn. Oh, no, it's rotate, not turn. There we go. It's because I got the doors right there, and that's where I'm having an issue with. Okay, we're just gonna do, we'll do, hey, have them on top. So relay here would be that information coming in, be the other. So here, here, and here. All right, so there's our 3. All right, so this is gonna be, we don't need the memory, I don't think. Well, you would have to need the memory because you're going to have to store. You'd have to actually have it this way, not relays, because it'd be a memory. When we push the button, your relay would go into, and then it would go to the memory. Anyways, I want to go back and get more memory, but I need to. Let's go back and get a few more memories. Ooh. Can my little car go over it? We are almost at the end here. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Whoa. That was cool, actually. You thought the little golf cart couldn't go. Oh, yeah. It can go wherever you need it to go. It's got vertical suspension. What we need is we need to have something that stores that value. If that makes sense. Yeah, you have to really break it down with logic because it doesn't know. It's not smart at all. You got to be the smart one and break it down to find out how you can do it. Memory cell holds onto it until it releases. Thing of it is, we don't have to worry about it because we're just gonna be switching. So oh no. I need to go up on this. Increase 3 of them. Yeah. Okay, now I will take it. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead here and let's put there. All right, so if we have the memory cells, that would tell us, hey, this is what the number I need to have. Oh, pass over. The relay is going to say, hey, I am good to go to put this number in this section. That makes sense. So just like we tell the back, we got to say, hey, this is the number it gets to pass through on this one. Because right now, even though we're on player 2, well, that player 2 has a signal. So what the player 2 is, we're going to have the memory. I really need to move all this back and I can't. Not the way I want. Alright. It's gonna get messy. So hold on to your horses here. Rotate. Okay. There's our 3. Now let's take these. Oop. Push it out to here. Oop. Do I want them on top the other ones? Relay's gonna say it's me. And then we're gonna output. So we need to rotate them. And let's move over just 1 or 2. Actually, here. Yeah, and then let's just do. Let's move you over a little bit. All right. Okay, so what it is the relay is going to come in. It's going to be this signal. So let's go ahead. This is where we're going to get messy. A copy wire. Want that blue. So this one is going to be here. Because you're saying, hey, I want it to be that I'm allowing it here. So that's there. So it's saying, hey, I got a signal. Pass through whatever's coming on this end. So at that end, it's going to be, let's go ahead and let's copy this wire. And yeah, we're going to get messy here, but sometimes you get a little bit messy. And last one. I want to copy you. I suppose we might as well just do it right where the other ones are at, right there, and we'll go up to here. All right. So each time, so right now we got a signal coming here to here because that's the one it's on. See, it's got 10. This one has 0. This one has 0. So we're on number 2. That's right here. So with that being said, you know that, hey, whatever I am passing now into the hole, like how many I've counted, is going to go into here. The output is going to go down. Let's do it to there. It's going to go down here because we don't want to reset. This one now here, the output of this is going to go over into the middle one of your LCDs right there. Which this one I'm going to actually put it in this color because we know that that's that middle one. Yeah. All right. So nothing should be showing, so we're just going to copy that, what we just did there for the rest. Let's take this one. Let's make this one this color, and then we'll take this color, create the wire, and we'll make it the blue. And that blue is going to come back into our middle. Nope. Sometimes it takes... No, it isn't. We're in the wrong ones here. B. All right. That's our clearing. I had the wrong one. It's right here. E. It will not hook up if you're on the wrong side. See, now it connects. See, there we go. All right. Last one. Let's do this one. This one goes to here. And then we're going to go to here. We're going to pass it. And right there. All right. So all these other ones are going to be what comes out of this. So let's go ahead and copy this wire. This is where we're really going to get messy. Let's go ahead and do it to this blue. So let's go ahead right here and put it right here. Now the cool thing is you can just take this and you can copy it. Actually, this one I should change the color. Let's just copy the wire and let's do it to this one and put it to here. And then copy that wire. I should have had it a different color. Like, I should have made it like black. Actually, let's just cut wire. Why is it not cutting? Huh. Cut wire. Why aren't we cutting? Go to build mode. Be out of it. Let's try cutting it now. There we go. All right, we're going to make this black. There's a reasoning why, because they're all going to be the same thing. I'll show you why here. Need copy wire. So this one we're just inputting this number. So if we don't have a signal like this one, it's not going to give it to it because it will show it, but there's nothing on this side. So it has to have two signals to pass the next number through. So E for copy wire. E for copy. What is going on? Why isn't my wire copying? Oh, maybe it's because I was in build mode. Oh, there I am. Let's copy. E. There we go. Copy wire again. All right. So I think we have it all set up to actually put numbers in for depending on the player. Because it is a public hole, the next person can play. So you would just have to press the button, which is right there. Which I really needed to be over on the other side. So the cool thing is we just need this. We're going to drop 2 of them. Oh, bother. It's not going to allow me to move it. I'll have to reconnect both of them. So I got to reconnect to here, reconnect to here. So let's go ahead and just move this. Build mode. Let's go ahead and move you over here. I'll put you on the wall right here. Get to create a wire. Let's do that this color. I know it's messy. It's a messy, I tell you. Where did I create it? I thought I had it. Create. E. All right, got that. All right, let's go back to here. To here. Oh, I got somebody like pinging me. Hey, did I say hello to Zach? I don't remember. All right, there's that one. And now let's go ahead and let's copy this wire. And we're going to change it to this color. And I got to find out who's pinging me here because, like, I normally turn it off when I'm doing. All right, there and there. Who is pinging me? I keep hearing it. I think you guys hear it too. Bleep, 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 bleep. All right, who's pinging? I don't know. Get in there. All right, we'll just go ahead and turn off our... I should put in there that I'm in streaming. Messages... No. Discord. 6 of them. Somebody's having a chit-chat of a time. All right, let's see. What do we got? Why is this not taking forever to load? All right, try again. General, there we go. All right. Oh, they're just doing chit-chatting. Chit-chatting. So, I should say that, hey, come on, guys. I'm in a in the last stream. Nah, I won't do that. All right. We were just go ahead and all right. We'll let it ping for a little bit. If it gets being too much, we'll just do. All right. So we got them all hooked back up. So let's go ahead and try this. We're going to go to player 1. Nothing's going to happen to this because this one, well, we can actually drop this and we'll just cut this wire. That and actually no, let's not cut that wire. Oh, why did I cut that wire to live? All right, create wire. Let's go ahead and move that one back to here. Okay, we're gonna reset this one just to try this here. So that's a reset to this, nothing else. So let's go to player 1. So let's push our little button. Player 3. Player 1. Okay, so we're on player 1. Let's go ahead and kick up some golfing. Right, we spawned the ball. Grab the clip. All right, come on. Can we get a hole in one? Yay! Hold one. Number 1. Okay, why didn't we go over? That should have singled. All right, so we did it to there. It came to here. It's on this. So put that club away. What do we got? We got a relay. Relay. Did I hook this up? No. I should have had 1. That's a memory cell. The relay's here. It's a 10. And we pass through the 1. We did a 10, pass through the 1. It should have grabbed it. That does not make sense. What if we put... If we pass that value into this one? I don't know why it didn't. Doesn't make sense. I got something to... If we pass out this value here, E, and we take it to... We did it to this one. But how do we know that we're on number 1? So if we pass it to... Let's put you to here. We pass you to here. We're still not at number 1. Why aren't we at number 1? 1. 1. Wires 1. Wire 0. Memory cell is 0. Oh, maybe it's because I had the wires after. But that one isn't. Okay, let's just keep the memory there. Let's go ahead and copy this wire. Why is my copying not working? All right. Copy wire. Build mode. B. Copy wire. Does not want to copy this wire. There we go. All right. So if we put that to here. And copy wire and put that to here. None of these should be outputting because they don't have the other, just this one. All right. So now if we just get rid of these. cut. I don't know why I'm not cutting wires here. They're not mode. Try again. What is going on? There, okay. But why? Okay, let's try this back the other way. So if we cut that one, cut that one, cut that one. Right. Okay, let's go down here. We're going to create a wire. Hopefully be creating it now is going to give it. I don't know. Maybe I should have hooked up that at the end. No, it's still not showing. Why? Select object. When the right input is higher than 0, the output will be the left input. The right output is higher than 0. The right output is 10. Now we're at, we got 1 there, but we're 0 there. I got that backwards. Oh. Okay, let's go ahead and cut this wire. And then let's create it. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Because we had one until I clipped this wire. Alright, we're going to restart here. Let's try it again. That's fine. Let's go ahead and clear this button because we're on another person. We'll keep the same one. Let's go ahead and do the golf ball. Let's try getting another hole 1. Or a hole in the box. I don't know. Ooh. Oh, we really have shot it. Yay! But we're still not 1. Okay, what is going on here? This is 1. That power goes over here. We're 1 here. We got a 10 there. We should have a 1 here. We got a 1 here. It's going down to the memory. The memory is saying, hey, you should be a 1. Why are you at a 0? It doesn't make sense. I had that backwards. I had that backwards, don't I? I had that backwards. Oh! Alright. Let's try this one more time. Cut wire. Create wire. There. Cut. Create. There. Cut. And create. Now we should be showing 1. 1. All right. Okay. There we go. Now, if we take and we clear this out, we don't want that one to be. So we're going to have to, because if we clear this out, it's going to go to nothing. No, it won't because, yeah, it will. No, it won't because it's got the memory. But we don't want, because it grabbed the memory of that. Okay. So now we go to player 2. So let's push a button. And we're on player 2. Player 2, fire up your golf ball. Let's go ahead and let's get the golf ball out. We're going to try to do a couple of hits here. Let's do 3. 1, 2, 3. And we have nothing. Oh, we don't have it hooked up. Oh my goodness, the line. Jeez. You're a doing very bad at this tutorial. All right, look, we got a 3. Let's go ahead and let's create a wire. Create a wire to... Third time's a charm, right? There we go. All right. Go ahead and create this wire so we can do this. And that would be here to here. All right. So player 2 has a 3 for that hole or that round. All right. So let's go ahead and do clear. Clear it. So do we see our next one here? We wouldn't have to clear it. I mean, it's still going to show it because it would pass it through. But let's go to player 3. Push, we're on player 3. Da, 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 da. Let's go ahead and pull that ball. Ooh, it's a blue one. All right, let's see if we can get another hole in one, or a hole in the box. Aw, thought I had it. Yay! So there you go. And then you'd start over. I mean, that's where you'd have to have it different, because if this is hole 1, you'd have to do something different with hole 2. I mean, there'd be a lot more logic involved, but here's the basis of, like, if you just had one hole, I wanted to see who got the best score. I don't know if that helps any of you out, if you really care. I might have to make an actual video talking a little more about it, and then try to streamline it a little bit better, instead of wires going everywhere. But yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool, because I mean, if you really think about it, you could make... What you would do is you wouldn't have all these wires. You probably have transmitters. So when you're at the second hole, it would have a transmitter that would probably already tell you, hey, you push a button and you tell what player. And what it would do is you would have up on a main scoreboard or something, you could do maybe like 4 players or something. So you'd have 4 players going, and you'd have, say, let's just say 6 holes. So then you have your 6 holes, and whoever had the lowest total in the end would be the one that won. So you could do it. It just takes time and getting the logic and everything all put together to do it. The same thing as if you had a hole and there was a way to get a hole in one, you could possibly do I don't know, maybe use a billboard and have like a hole in one or something like that flashing. And you could do that with any of them. If it equals 1, it would go to do that, and that billboard would have to be okay if just like what you have back here, if this that's coming in is a 1 and you have it set for a 1, well then it's going to push out the signal to the billboard to make it flash 5 times hole in 1. So that could be hooked up to every hole. So if somebody done that, it doesn't matter on where you switch it, because it would be like this. It would say hole in 1. So you could have 3 people in the same hole be hole in 1 and have a flash, or maybe 2 or 1, or yeah. I mean, there's ways to do it. The only thing is I'd have to find out. You'd have to. This is a pass-through to make it. So what you'd have to do is either you'd have a circular thing, or we would have to go and get the actual... Oh, that's me. I was like, who's over there? You'd have to actually get the flag that has it, and you would put that, I think, down underneath it. Because we want it to go through after the hole in 1, or after we go through the, hey, I made it. Because if you hit it too hard and it goes over it, that's the one thing I'm not for sure about. And that might be where you have to make your own holes up too. Oh, what do we got here? We got something going on. What's this? Oh, we got somebody that's got some stars. We got some stars, I tell you. I don't know where my chat's at. My chat's gone. This happened the other day. I closed it and it disappeared. I don't get it. Because it used to be, I thought, right here. But the more menu... Party? No. It's not party. Captures? No. Music report? No. Modes? Respawn? I guess I could try respawning. Let me get to my base first on that one. I think you have to leave and come back. Alright. So hopefully nobody's saying anything to me in the chat, because I don't see it. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab the putting hole. Inspect object. Amidst fireworks, enters a putting hole. So why is this jumping? Mr. Sir, I'd like to, Mr. Golf, can you give me this? Thank you. Oh, and I gotta try to put it in my car. That's okay. We'll set it very delicately in the back. That works. Hop in. There we go. Now let's see if this works with this, because we're just doing it with, because the problem is you can go past this. It would have to be at the bottom. Or you could make your own and it would pass through like a tube or something, maybe. And it would do that. I don't know, there's different ways you could do it. You'd have your ball trying to hit something, I guess. Maybe you're getting in a bucket, I don't know. In a bucket. Oh, these are the mums that I collect, by the way, right there. These ones right here are the mums. So them 4. That's what I collect. Somebody was asking me how I got the money. I collect the mums and I turn it into the ink or whatever. I use the, what is it, pressing machine? And it puts it in a jar. The jars then empty out. I still keep the jars. So you have to spend quite a bit on the jars because they're $2,000 a jar. And the machine. Or is it the dye machine? No, it's the press machine. Dye is when you take fabric or something and you color that. So it'd be the pressing machine. And then what I do is it comes through a chute and everything. I have to go down and fix it because it's not, I don't have it streamlined, but that's what my vehicle here does. And see, I've already got flowers there and I got the empty jars. They fall down through this little chute and they come back through and they plop out of this chute. So basically like this. I toggle this door. I respawn car, vehicle. I then drop some of these that might not have went through. Problem is the dump of being everything really quick. It gets plugged up and things fall off the belt or belts down there. So then, oh, we have one that was just a flower. So, oh, we got a couple. So that means I didn't have jars down in my machine first, so it just pushed a flower through. Or I had too many flowers, or it fell in the wrong belt. Right. So then what it does is right here. See, I got a few empty jars, so it's not a perfect thing. Once you get going like it's doing now, then it's fine, but I have to go down and straighten things out. All that. There we go. but each of the jars is 600. So when you take 10 jars, you got what, 6,000? You got 20 jars, you got 12,000. So, and by the time I drive down and drive back, I got most of the stuff I need. All right, let's go ahead and try this putting hole here. All right. We're not, well, maybe. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, it doesn't have the color in. So this is where you would have to put... Huh. How can we do this just to try it? Let's go ahead. And let's do F here. Oh, cool. Blank putting hole. Awesome. E. And let's do this. Now we're going to have to rewire all these. So the cool thing is this wire only comes up to here. So we don't have to worry about everything else. That's cool. Let's go ahead and for this, let's go ahead and do 4. And we're going to drop it down to there. So E. Let's go ahead and create a wire. I just want to see if it works. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and fill this in with something. Suppose we could be standard. Well, we could do this. We could eel kelp. Go ahead and put that there. Okay, so let's do F. This. And if we did that where the ball thing is underneath. So should be right there. Maybe. It looks like it needs to go over. So let's go ahead and go up a couple. Just see, there's our whole thing right there. So what you would have to do is you would probably do E. I'm going to do this one again. Now if we're going to move this over and try to get it touching. I'm hoping the ball falls down. Hoping we can put this underneath it, like right like that. And hopefully it will still work. That's why I tried. All right, let's go ahead and do that. E. Let's go ahead and create a wire. That. Let's go up to here. And then let's go ahead and make some more of our green so we can put our little putter on. All right, cube. E. Let's go to here. Let's go to here. E. B. Let's go ahead and fill that in with kelp. There we go. Now we got a nice little tundra green that's needs some water. Let's go ahead and place. Oh, not that. We want to move that. I wonder if it'll move it with the ball. We're gonna find out. Alright. So now we got a T over here. Right there. And let's move it to about the middle. And we'll go for it. So. Okay. I think that's about perfect because down it goes inside. So E. Alright. Okay. Now we'll just reset. We're not going to have that reset, but I'm just curious if this works. So, it reset. Oh, I'm sorry. Stewie said hi. Hi. Okay, let's go ahead and spawn a golf ball. We're going to hit it a couple times just so I can see if it works. So there's 1. 2. So see, it automatically done it, so it did not register. So that's going to be the downfall. You cannot do it that way. Because the ball disappears. How small can we make that cube? That's our next thing. Let's do build mode. F. Let's try to go up maybe 2, but we're going to try to go in. So yeah, see, we're right there by the top of the hole. So I'm hoping, well, let's just try it like this to see what happens. Okay, so see, that's right at the top. So let's hope that it goes through. So if I do E for this, 1. Oh. 2, 3. Oh, it fell off. I ain't gonna be able to get it back up. Let's just start it back over. I don't think. Oh, well, let's find out if it starts it back over if you do this. So we're at 3. Let's see if I can get a hole in 1 here. Nope. Yeah, that's 4. Got to respawn it again. I don't know if they have an out of bounds. I don't think they do. 5. So is it going to be 6 or 2? Or nothing? It's going to be nothing. Our wire isn't hooked up. That would help, DaLib. That would help just a little bit. Let's try it again. This. And here. Tap here. Alright. I am curious about the whole thing of... Oh, it's the blue ball. We're going to hit this one harder. I just want to see. Nope, we didn't get it either. Wow. Alright, can I go up any higher? So if we do... I'm going to have to turn this. I don't think I can go anymore. I think if I go up one more, I'm going to... Well, let's try it. There's that. And can I... I can create a wire, so... Let's create it back down here so we're not seeing it. That would still be, because once it gets down there, it would be. So. One, 2. Nope, we did pass because it went 2. It passed over. So can I drop that down just a little? See, this is the thing. I don't know. Because I have a feeling that this does not... So right there, it doesn't do nothing. Let's try to go up just a little. F, I'm going to try to go up the top. So let's try 5. Okay, we're at the top, right there. We wouldn't be touching if you flew over it, so let's try that one. We gotta make sure our wire's touched. Okay, there's that. Let's go ahead and go back and let's reset this. Reset this, and let's hit this ball. Let's see what happens. I am curious. Let's just smack it pretty good and see what happens. That's 1. I'm going to try resetting now and see if it counts at 1. There's 2, 3. So it counts it as 2. So there's your hole in one right there. You'd have to have it just above. So you go up your regular on the thing that looks like a 5.05. It's got to be right at the bottom there to where it's just a little bit above the circle. So that would be to where you could do it. Now the thing of it is what happens if you're over 10 strokes? Say, it's not going to show you because it's not a double output. Because it'd be 12. Those are the things you got to think about. So if you're over, then I don't know if it would be. Let's find out. The whole thing of trying out stuff, everybody. I'm about done though with this this video, all right, or this live stream. So let's push that. Let's go ahead and restart this one just to see. Can we hit it over 10 times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. 13, 14, 15, 16. See, didn't show, but if you looked on here, it's going to have the number. It's not going to have the number. Wow. Does it only go up to 9? What was that? Huh. Are you playing golf? Yeah, sorta. It's showing how you could do multiple players on the same golf course. So doing logic. Target, you sound familiar. Remember me? Said hi. Remember me? Playing golf. Remember me? I think I do. I think the name. So yeah, so that's their new update. I am showing you how to use the logic components to where you could change which player you are. So we go to 3. Now we're back to player 1 there. See, right there's player 1. Boom. And then if we push the button again, we'd be on player 2. Then we'd be on player 3. Player 1 takes just a second longer because it has to go through the logic to reset to 1. So, but this is my little one that's counting like immediately. And this would go over there. But I don't reset those, so. So I wonder if it does 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, am I going to get them all? 7, 8. I gotta get it. 9. There's 9. So I don't think it goes over 9 because the thing of it is it would show here. Like right now, it's got it 9. It was not giving me over. I'd have to go and look to see. I don't know if the bits gave higher than that. It should have. It should give over, but yeah. So I guess if you're doing a mini putt golf or whatever, maybe you're only having, you know, a section that's like 3 times as big as this. So you know that in like less than 5 strokes or whatever, you hope the person will go. I mean, it's just some things. Real delicate to add that little logic down here right by the hole, but it does work. Then what you could do is, like, say you had 6 holes, you could have this is hole 1. These are the 4 players. This is, on a big scoreboard, it could show you what you had per hole. So maybe we'll do a six hole golf course or something later. If I do, it would have to be down on my lower level. Oh, and I'll show you here. All right, so do we have? Don't have all of them, so they're probably a lot down below. What I would have to do is find out, probably make something else. So yeah, here a lot of them have fallen off. I need to do the whole thing of it's just dumping too much. I need to put sides up on all this and see if that helps. But because right here tells you if it's a flower or if it's an empty jar. If it's an empty jar, it falls through, and then it places and it goes through to this part. That flower goes over the top part. See, it passes and it comes through here, drops down, and it goes in here. And then here's actually telling me that I've got plenty of jars, but I don't have enough flowers. And see how my flowers went flying off the edge. So, and it shouldn't have. Because all the flowers in that go through that top one there. So what I might have to do is make a small pass through here to where if it's pushing on there, it's going to still drop down. So, again, you get it to how you want it to work, and then you fine tune it. I know the top is the flowers, so that's why I'm putting the flowers on. Bottom is my jars, so I'll put the jars there. Jar here, flower here. There we go. And got a few more flowers. There's my other. I knew I had other logic in here. So yeah, what I'd probably do is find a place that I would come down, and be down here would be a mini putt course or something, and we'd have maybe some lights and stuff going and have it colorful. But we could use the logic to where you could have like 4 players playing. So if we're got 4 of you in here in my live stream, we could have a round of golf and it would keep score. So yeah, that's all I do there. Slide that back. If I feel like maybe I got a clog, then I just check it out right here. And oh, there's none right there. There's none up in my box. There's my conveyor that's going up. And it shoots it over. All right, so I don't have. That's all of them. It should be. So with all these that I had, I might have. I don't know, maybe 12,000. Oh, I'm not going to be able to go through. All right. That being said, we're going to leave that right there and call it good. We're going to stay up on that. We shouldn't drop down because we're on the pad. I hope you all enjoyed the last almost 4 hours of a live stream. We did quite a bit. We talked a lot. We messed around with logic with golf. So if you want to have multiple players playing on your golf course, you could have the players push button and then pass it to the players. And this, you wouldn't have to do the players. You could do, if you wanted to do sign here and edit text, and if you wanted to do ALIB, confirm, And then let's see what we got here. We're just gonna put, I don't know if we could do all of it. Let's see. As I don't know if I can put the word chick. Let's find out here. Code as chick. I think there's a space in between code and as chick. Confirm. There we go. All right. So let's go ahead and do E, and let's do DaLib and Gressor. See if it'll work. All right. So confirm, and let's do last but not least. I haven't seen him for a while. Why don't we just do the rooster? No, let's do wasting time. Wasting THYME. There we go. Okay. So say this is code as chick, and it'd be their turn. And then when they get done, wasting time would come up and be like, okay, it's my turn. Let's go ahead and we'd push this button. Well, this push button, we could also have it to where it cleared. So we wouldn't have to push 2. We just push this button. So what we could do is we would basically go ahead and go here, create a wire, and put it here. And then when I push this button, I move it to wasting time. And now it's their turn. And then when they get done, I come up and I do mine, and now I'm to me. So we could see which player was on. Now the thing of it is you might, you'd probably have player 1, 2, and 3, and maybe have on a main board the 3 names, being player 1, DaLib's Gressor, player 2, like code as chick, player 3, wasting time, because your buttons on each of your holes, you would have to have player selection button, and then you could have it set up to where you have a manual one here, and this would just be a transmitter that would transmit back to a scoreboard. Well, we might go into a little more in-depth if you want it. I might mess around and just see if people have that interest. I know a lot of people want it, things with logic. But yeah, you can tailor it and you can always make it a little bit better and a little bit better. So, all right, Michael Spencer, how you doing? Hey, Ducklore Swift, it has been forever. How are you doing? Wow. How many people we got watching right now? We got more than, no, we got 5. So, but yeah, we're going to wrap this up. We're at 4 hours. 4 hours of messing with logic that is sort of messy, but it works. We found out how to get it to go from 3 back to 1. It does have that little delay because it has to go through that extra bit of logic. I don't know if you could really get it any faster. But, I mean, still, this isn't bad. 1. Oh, didn't hit the button. 2. And then 3. Boof, there we go. It's not as quick as the other ones. Okay, push button. Push. Oh, it's because I wasn't waiting there. Push button. Not too bad. You don't have to push it twice. But yeah, you could do this on each one. It'd be player 1, 2, and 3. Maybe like on, I don't know, you could have signs like that. Because then you would know which player you're on. And then they would do the score. And once it went through, once the... Here, I'll show you here. Let's go ahead real quick. We're going to... create a wire. Let's go ahead and clear out. We'll clear out the first one. There we go. Alright, so let's see if I get, so clear out. There we go. Alright. So we're to mine. So we'd start off and we'd get that ball spawned, and then we'd go butter. Let's see if I can get a hole in 1. Nope, there's 1. So see, I ran over it. And don't ask me why it popped. It shouldn't have. So see, that's the problem with this. It rolls over, it acknowledges it, but it didn't acknowledge my player. That's the only downfall. I mean, there's some quirks because you would have to have it to where I can't go up, because if it flies over, then it's registering my count. So that's the things that it's close, but it's still, and this is stuff I couldn't do. It had to be in the game logic, because you'd actually have to have it to where the ball fell down further or delayed before it pops. So you could put the sensor down there, the detector, the golf ball detector. So I mean that would be for typical developers to critique it, to make it work a little bit better. They just have to be that reference of it's got to go down through the cylinder all the way. The ball has to slide. It doesn't have to hit the pipe. It has to actually go down through. Because then you could put your, like how I have it, because it would pass through that. Or down a little bit further. Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect. I mean, this is actually pretty good, though. I mean, oh, unless you go over like that. There's no way for me to chip it back up on there, is there? Let's try it. Oh, let's see if we can chip it off the wall. Oh, now we're chasing a ball. We're gonna try it. I don't think we're gonna get it to work. Don't ask me how I did that. Alright, well, let's see if we can somehow hit it. Ah, I think we're a lost cause, guys. We could try it. We're actually set up. We might be able to chip it back on the green. Where'd it go? I don't know how many times I hit it. We can only hit it 9. It doesn't register. Okay. Let's just start back over. I think I've hit it past 9. That's the only downfall, too. If you did a major golf, you'd try to put boundaries to where it wouldn't go out of it. But still, there's one. It can happen. See, that one did. So see, there's a 2, and it registered a 2 over on my main scoreboard. It's actually a fun little thing. So we'll maybe go back and we'll tailor it. I will have to get rid of all this. So I might have to take a couple photocopies of what I got going. I think I know most of it. But to get a scoreboard or everything, and then I'd have to figure out the whole scoreboard. Wouldn't be hard. It'd just be all this again. Well, not really. We could do to where we're on a hole. I don't know. I'd have to figure that out. I was thinking about the same thing as this. You could have another number interface and try that. To where you had another thing and saying, oh, hey, it's this one. But, of course, you'd have this, and then your next set might have the same exact things. You might have to have this. So you might have to have all this on all of it. For all, like, 6 holes. So you have what? If you had 4 people, 6 times 4, you'd have 24 sets of those. This you wouldn't. This you'd have just, you'd have a sign that said hole 1, hole 2, 3, 4, then probably like a total. And then you'd have all these numbers totaling up to the 1. So we could work with that. We could try to show you how to add everything together so when you're going through the holes. And we could also maybe set up to where everything shows 0 until we pass that first number over. So there's lots of possibilities. So we might touch base and try this a little bit more. It might be live streams just because right now, yeah, I spent 4 hours on a live stream and I probably could have made 4 videos of different things, like maybe 15-20 minute videos. So there's a hit and a miss there. That's the reason why I'd like to do this like on a Wednesday, but again, I don't connect with all of you, so we didn't have many in tonight, but that's okay. We've gained a few more. I think we started at 2,351. Might have been 52, but we've gained 3 or 4 subscribers, so that's really cool. I mean, we got less than 100 videos, and I mean, some of these are live streams and they got the double. I should go down and see how many doubles I have on live streams and see, but we're over 900 videos on the channel, so got quite a few. If you're bored, you can watch other games. There's Lumber Tycoon 2, there's Retail Tycoon 2, there is Farmstead, Farming and Friends, of course Oaklands. We did Road Life 2, we did Booga Booga Reborn, I think, even in it. So got a lot of little things, and then we'll see maybe about trying other players' games. There was this something indoors, Rooms Indoors, I think is what it was, by CX4 or something. So yeah, I mean, that being said, I'll also be in studio a lot because I really want to get my game at least out to where you can save stuff and you can do some just exploring on the map. There won't be a lot more done into it, but at least maybe you can try to get a little feel and see what you think. Hopefully maybe within the... It'd be cool if we could launch that on the 4th. Just to have you guys just be in there and try testing. We'll see. We'll try. But remember, get out there. Do those things that you enjoy. Yeah, you. That make you feel good inside. And put that smile on your face. Because all of you here and hanging out with me, watching videos, subscribing, that puts a smile on my face. So thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your week. And don't forget, oh yeah, you? Yeah, I'm talking to you. You're amazing. All of you. Let's see you on the next one, everybody. Go ahead and let's get that wave in. Bye now.